Hey everybody, it's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics auxiliary hazardous material storage facility somewhere in the world. How's it going, everybody? I should probably slow down that. What's up, Silas? Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, you can make me feel bad now. What's up, Lampshade? How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome to some more Void Pyramid. I'm doing good so I can hear myself think for a sec. I saw the message there, and coffee finally feels nice. Oh, I had all my coffee earlier. I've learned the harsh lesson that I need to slow down on the coffee later on. Some days I ignore that, and then I pay the penalty. But I do enjoy coffee. Although I drink, I don't know how it translates, because you know, like on the pot, the coffee pot that's marked cups, it's not like, it only equates to about like 3 coffee cup size cups of coffee. No, it's 10. I used to drink like, I used to fill that thing up to 12, 3 or 4 times a day, and just drink coffee, caffeinated coffee all day long, all day, every day, which does get kind of expensive after a while. Doesn't do much for the the mental state. There's a point where you can go too far, and it took me a long time to be like, maybe that's why I have all these problems, because I'm loaded up with caffeine all day. Can't sleep at night, too much caffeine. Can't think straight, too much caffeine. But I do like coffee. It was worth it at the time. It was worth it at the time. I did enjoy all of that coffee. I'll let that slide for ahead, Mo. That deserved a bonk, but I'll allow it. Coffee should stop being so delicious. I know. Sometimes I just want like I'm not a big tea fan. I've never found a tea that I was particularly fond of. But maybe I should switch to that, because it would mean I drink less of it. At least later in the day. Sometimes you just want a hot beverage. Particularly on a cold day. I've tried decaf, and I just forget about it as soon as the decaf runs out. I just go back to regular. Forget what I was ever doing. What's up, Crooked Gamer? How you doing? Welcome in. Trying tea I like is a disappointing journey. Yeah, I went through a couple different types. I think the problem was that a lot of the stuff I was getting was just like cheap stuff. I wasn't getting the fancy stuff. I keep thinking, you know, I should go back and try that again. But you know, you ever have that where like you eat something, you're like, I don't like this. And people are like, oh, it's so great, I love it. And you're like, maybe what I had was wrong or bad in some way, and I should try it again. I was like that with yogurt. I don't get along with yogurt. And every time I would tell people that, they're like, oh, I love yogurt. I'm like, maybe you should try this yogurt. I'm like, maybe I did eat the wrong yogurt. At one point I thought the yogurt I had tried had maybe expired, and maybe that was the problem. It was not. I just don't like yogurt. Just don't like it. Do well just walking on the treadmill before. Oh, nice. Getting those steps in. I like to, on a treadmill, there's a little display in the end of it that hooks up to my Plex box. So I watch a couple episodes of anime while on the treadmill, because I found that was my biggest problem, is like my mind would wander and I would just want to get off the treadmill before a stream later. Ah, gotcha. What are you streaming tonight? Crooked Gamer, what are you streaming? I like 3 tricks, a couple ones from all these. Yeah, it was like the last time I had yogurt that I was like, this was okay. It was packed with a bunch of other stuff, and it's like it's like a chocolate covered broccoli, right? Broccoli is good for you, but if you deep fry it in chocolate, you lose all those health benefits, and it goes completely the other way. And that's what I was feeling with the yogurt. Like, in order to make this something that I want to eat, I'm basically turning it into birthday cake. And I might as well just not. Metroid Prime Remastered. Oh, nice. Broccoli, butter, and salt. Yeah, see, I like it. I like it still, you know, it's still gotta be a little crispy. You don't want to like overcook it. You want it to be all like a soggy mess. Get a little bit of butter on there. Not too much. Not too much. Don't want to go overboard. A little bit of salt. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Strawberry, banana, yogurt, blueberry. Yeah, I tried putting stuff. I just couldn't. I had to walk away. I had to step away from the yogurt. Just say no to the yogurt. Well, today I came back to play some more Void Pyramid. I saw the message, Silas. I don't want to take it the wrong way. Like, other game recommendations weren't good enough for me to return to, but this one, I happened to have. I wanted to come back to all of the games I played this week. And I really just wrote them down and rolled dice on it. Like, which one am I going to come back to? Because, like, I want to play through Resident Evil Survivor again. What's up, Buttercast? Welcome in. Happy Friday. I hope your week is winding down well. I know it's been a rough one for you. I hope things have improved, or at the very least are coming to an end. Happy just seeing a Friday stream. I would love to stream more on Fridays. I would love it if I could get my schedule consistent enough. Not every Friday, but like every other Friday. But it's just, there's always a lot going on the weekends. It gets real spotty, and a lot of it is like last minute stuff. So I'm like, I tend to avoid scheduling anything for a Friday because it's like a 50-50 chance that something's going to come up and I'm just going to have to cancel last minute. Like, I just don't want to do it. Same, usually put a movie or show on TV on treadmill so I could focus on something. Well, I wait till I can stop walking. Yeah, that was like the hardest thing for me, trying to keep up with like exercise, is like mental boredom, which is a problem. This is my particular problem, but I didn't find the process like interesting enough. But if I had something watching, then I just kind of like breeze through it. Thought you'd do the Phasmo event, to be fair. You know, I did the event last year, and like some of their holiday events are kind of neat. Sometimes they're like meh, but I had an awesome conversation with myself. Are you just over in the corner there? I didn't even really look at the event this year. Does it go? It's gonna go past Easter. I wanted to try to fit a stream in somewhere or try to get people together, but I ran out of time, and it was getting down to a point where it was like, I can't just drop this on people last minute. But also, like, I don't know if I'll be free for stuff. I may still try. I may still try to put something together, but Sunday went from like, there really aren't any plans, to now there's plans, to maybe I'm cooking, to maybe I'm not cooking. So it's been chaotic with that. And I don't like trying to arrange like to join other people in a game when I know like I probably have to cancel all this stuff. which is again why I never hardly ever stream on Fridays. But yeah, I want to come back to do everything. It was pretty equally matched. It was a real fun week this week. You know, I enjoyed all the games, and all of them have more. I mean, obviously, ones like Mega Man didn't get finished, which I'm sure it'll still drive me crazy, but I'll get through it again. I really enjoyed Mega Man. I get down to the later part of the evening, and I'm like worn down, and it's like I'm just going through easiest Mega Man 2. Give me a break. But then, like that, especially that boss, I'm like watching stuff from the end of the stream, and it's like I can see where I'm meant to stand, but when I get to that part of the evening, I'm like my brain is ground down to dust, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just jamming buttons and hoping for the best. So it's nice to split it up a little bit and come back fresh, because I still got to do like all the robot masters again, and some of them can be tricky. I just feel the pressure at that point, because then it's like I need all my resources for the final Wily. But I'm sure we'll get through it. But that was the only one I didn't put that on the list, because I said I'd come back and do it Wednesday, and I don't want to throw people off for that. I don't want to throw people off for any of these things. So anyway, let's return to this. It must be this one that I was on before. Let's see where we're at. Well, that's $700. I got everything. This is the latest one, so this should have like all the stuff I already had. What do I got? I got one serum. Go get this stuff cheaper from the other dude. I think that's what I'll do for right now. I'm just gonna do some fighting. I'm gonna go to the shop. If I can remember how to walk around. The Shigina wheezes mirthlessly. Her eyes blaze with anger. Well, don't blame me. More ceiling collapses? Wow, I forgot how unstable this area is. Oh, I gotta do all these all over again. I see what's going on here. Can I escape this? I don't know if this is the quicker way or not. We get more free money here. Hello, friend. What do you got? Oh yeah, that's. I mean, it's only $6 off, but it's better. What's up, Reeb? How's it going? Welcome in. We're just getting started, getting settled back in. Picking up where I left off last time in the Void Pyramid. We will escape the Void, or die trying. Should I just buy this? I'm just gonna buy this. I'm just gonna get this out of the way now. I have the money. I could spend it on a bunch of other stuff, but it's fine. And I'll buy another serum too while I'm in here. Pretty good. Finally got a banner for my channel. Oh, nice. Nice. I'll have to check it out. Make sure you check out Reeb's channel there. $14. Not enough. It says Nintendo's not DMCing me for my banner. What is on your banner? I'm going to look at these both right now. Oh. I don't know. Like, it's a toss up between 2B and Zelda there. Banner's very much a producer reference. I should bring this up here. Oh, nice. Nice. The eclipse. The doom is upon us. To Reeb there. I posted this in the Discord. I don't think you're in the Discord, Reeb, but I do really enjoy your Let's Play series on there. Criminally underviewed videos. Fine editing. It's playing Elden Ring now. It's very good. First is only one slime with two girls looking like they're holding it. Now I got all the Skittles colored slime in there. Every flavor of the rainbow. Of the aesthetic of an eclipse, it's cool and mysterious and visually stunning. Yes, eclipse is a very cool image. Some creature burrowed through the wall here. The stone is scarred by its secretions. I don't think I ever looked at this. Examine lever. This lever operates the cell doors in this room. It is jammed. Peer into the lever and inspect the stone machinery. Cog is loose. You screw it in place and pull the lever. Metal grinds as cell doors try to open. Well, I already smashed them all open, so that's pointless. All right, we'll look at my treasures here. What am I still missing? Photo. Look at this photograph. Where did I get that photo from? The strings of this instrument are monomolecular wire. The musician's fingers could be severed unless they wear special gloves. That's troubling. We talk to that guy again. Is there any point? I will talk to him again. Pretty sure we searched all of that stuff. Our mind is being warped, but it's fine. We already got conned by all the money. Solving a math problem. Okay, still solving a math problem. Okay. You're rushing air inside the pipe. Fumes seep from an opening at the end. Okay, turn that off. Pretty sure I've been to all the other things this has to offer. I've acquired all of the treasures therein. Taken everything useful from the pit, yes. It's kind of what for my VTuber design. A glowing shadow type aesthetic. Ooh, interesting. Some acrobats ain't nothing now. I didn't see that. Oh yeah, look at my playback here. I hit the button too soon. I didn't read what it said about an android something. Dried blood streaks the walls and floor. It is the purplish artificial plasma of an android. Oh, I see. I see. Right. I would say that I think I've gotten everything there's to get around here. Except that I think I got the staff here, maybe? I haven't found the photo. I haven't found love or a laser. These later things. I don't know. I don't think there's anything else here that I haven't already dealt with. I feel like there's no point because I'm not gonna, yeah, they're not gonna reward me with anything, so I might as well just flee them. I get like $2 off of them. $2! I could use more than that. Okay. Might as well annihilate the scribe. Might as well. We'll take our sweet revenge on the things that caused us so much trouble earlier. Sometimes it's nice to go back to the enemies that are now incredibly weakened. I don't know if I can... Torch extinguish. Its chemical reservoir is empty. Okay. I was going to see if I could light them at all. I don't think there's anything more to be had here. I don't think anyway. I've already robbed all the tombs. Already been through all of this area. There's that guy, which we absolutely like. I think this is like even tougher than the other dude there. 50 brawn required for a spitting contest. All right. I'll have to get my brawn way up. Level 3. Am I still... I don't know if I don't think I am. I think the level 3 is too weak. Yeah, they're too weak for me now. This guy is still... blessedly relaxed. Okay, I'm just gonna keep moving on through the next area. At the very least, stuff we'll fight will give us rewards. I just want to make sure I'm not missing treasures here. Examine those skeletons, examine the statues. What's any other secret-y stuff there? Get some free loot down here. $5? Get out of town. Even level 4 is too weak for us now. Daggum. Got him. Got him. Still too weak. I guess I should just flee. Anything below a 5. Oh, there's a 5. Melted. Get annihilated. $3? 3 Devon. That's not going to do it. Logo I have planned is an eclipse when the colors instead of the glow be flames. 2 different dragons in the inner and outer flame. That's pretty elaborate. That sounds very cool. The stench of death seeps from this wall. You recall legend. Allegedly, the slaves who built the Void Pyramid were killed and entombed in the walls. Let me in that wall. Let me in! I want to rob those graves. Let me rob those graves. Oh, I didn't do anything in this, did I? I think I walked in here at the time and I was like, nah, this looks too tough. Combat chamber. Enemies stalk these labyrinthine halls. You hear muffled movement as they prepare to ambush. The wall is cracked and brittle. You shove against it. I sure do. The wall shatters. You are showered with rust flakes and metal splinters. That sounds great. I will fight this enemy. Man, it's crazy. It's crazy. You don't often see it in a lot of RPGs because most RPGs past a certain point, you just don't encounter like the weaker enemies anymore because you just never go through that area. But it's always so satisfying when enemies that are like, I should run away from this enemy. It's terrifying to me. It will kill me in 2 hits. And then you're just like one-shotting them. Like, get out of here. They're not even worth the trouble. Statue depicts a winged deity. He clutches a severed head in each hand. The statue bears an inscription, Aquilas, patron of soldiers. A voice booms from the statue. You feel suddenly compelled to salute. Hail, soldier! Accept your patronage. A needle injects you with chemicals. Your life, attack, and defense increased by 1. Delicious. Oh, that's all I got. Control panel operates the nearby energy wall. You lack the security code to use it. You hack the panel. Let's get to hacking. You upload a virus into the control panel. The energy wall shorts out. Where'd I get this virus? What am I hacking with? Serum, weapon, radar. 2 weapons, 2 warps. 117 Devon. 1 game. Ooh. I'd like to play a game. What's the game? Inside a box are the bejeweled pieces of a board game. The rules are written in ancient space script. They seem absurdly complex. Makes sense. Yes, I will battle you. Get transfixed. Woo, defense up. I love their death sound. Yeah! It's very good. It's very good. Blood splatters the floor. Some of it is greasy and fresh. A massacre happened in this hall. You will encounter many more enemies here. I will gladly encounter them and transfix them all upon my spear. Get transfixed, sucker. Oh no, he lived! They're somehow defending themselves. Lick the greasy floor. I'm not that hungry. Ooh, we got an attack up. Nice. A mosaic depicts a Yakaria battling a griffin. Both combatants are mortally wounded. Their blood and entrails spill out. But now that makes me hungry. Yeah. Get transfixed. Plaque is etched with hieroglyphics. The eventuality of glory. Artist unknown. Oh no! The toxic talons! I don't like those. I don't like those at all. Other flames form a purple hydra. Other flames form a green Chinese style dragon or wyvern, like with only 2 giant wings. So yeah, that would be weird. Yeah. That's a lot of dragon. It's a lot of dragon placed in there. Not that that's a bad thing. Maybe it's just my hunger. I'm just envisioning like a big bowl overflowing with dragon. Just get in there and start eating them dragons. The severed robotic head groans in pain. Caution, soldier. This place crawls with beasts. It is too late for me. Take my rifle and avenge me. You receive 1 weapon. Hail, soldier. Leave me to die. Show no mercy to those beasts. Hey, you got it. Whatever floats your boat. I'm just gonna keep batting this stuff up here. This creature grease and Vista on the floor. Do you like it? I need to know where the grease is coming from. Is it locally sourced? Is it free range grease? I need to know more about where the grease has been before I can determine if I wish to lick the grease. You gotta be a little bit choosy about your floor grease. You just start licking up all the floor grease. When's it gonna stop? Plus, I don't know how long it's been here. Like, you don't want to take a lick of that floor grease only to find out once it hits your tongue that it's like way past expired. The grease is only good when it's fresh. So bougie. If it's bougie to want fresh floor grease, then so be it. I was with my friend who always thought he hated soy sauce until he realized that the reason he disliked soy sauce was that his parents, when they cooked with the soy sauce, they had 1 bottle of soy sauce that was like years out of date. Like it had been expired for years. So that it just had like rotten soy sauce that they had used. And so he thought like, oh, soy sauce is gross and disgusting. It's like, one day I looked at the bottle and realized how expired it was. Her asking where it was sourced. Well, you know, you gotta know. There could be a lot of like foodborne illnesses being spread through this floor grease. Just see without thinking like a true American. At least cook it. I don't need the tapeworms or whatever space worms are in this. I thought I didn't like it because of the color. No, entirely flavor based. Although I'm sure it wouldn't have looked too appealing. Then actually it probably just would have looked the same. Maybe. Yeah, it's pretty bad. There's some things like there's a lot of people that I've known that like didn't appreciate that spices like can go bad and that you shouldn't use like the same basil for 20 years. Like sometimes it's worth getting some fresh stuff. It's not snobby or wasteful. It's just like stuff goes bad. I've known quite a few people who just didn't believe in the concept of food going bad. Right? They just didn't see like, look, there's bacteria everywhere and it's growing. And it's a ticking time bomb. You're just asking for trouble the longer that stuff sits out there. Yes, me for my girls. It's a cilantro. Cilantro Spice had an excellent solo career after the band split up. Source, I made it up. Chemical warfare in the kitchen. Yeah. But then I've also know a lot of people who eat a lot of food that contains onions or seasoned with onions that they really like. But when someone cooks something for them, they suddenly become very picky and don't want any onions in it. Well, does this have onions in it? I don't like onions. And then they eat a bunch of food that it's like, you know why that tastes good? Because it's cooked with onions. There's onions in that. And if you weren't told there were onions in it, you would know there were onions in it. Like mushrooms, I can understand. I understand people not liking mushrooms. I'll accept that. I think they're wrong. I disagree with them, but that's just like a preference thing. But a lot of people are just like, I don't want to eat onions because it getting all kinds of stat increases here. It'll make my breath stink. I'm like, yeah, maybe. Onions and garlic will can make the breath stink, but you just get a breath mint. It tastes good. Eat it. Gravy Spice took a lot of weight. Gravy Spice just really let themselves go. Oh, my life is 27 now. I gotta get my attack and defense up there too. Oh, there's so many things to roll up. You really can't. I mean, I guess you can. If you know what you're gonna face, you can just favor one thing. But I feel like different areas, like the first area really seemed to favor brawn, and then after that it was like wits and agility came into play more. As long as I don't get completely wrecked here, I'm still at a point where I can be rewarded with stat increases by destroying these things. They're defending themselves somehow. It's a mystery. I mean, I always felt like a lot of the Spice Girls were kind of redundant, because if you've got allspice, right, that kind of covers all your bases. How many other spices do you need beyond that? I mean, it really sets it up. I can see why they broke up, because it just sets it up so everyone else is just going to feel like a backup dancer no matter what their actual contribution is. Because everyone's always just going to be like, yeah, they're great, but they got allspice. It's like the Justice League with Superman. Do you really need anyone else? You got Superman. Well, it's not that they can't do things, but when things hit the fan, they're all going to be like, oh, you couldn't send Superman? Dissing the Spice Girls. Well, I mean, not the real Spice Girls. We're talking about cilantro spice and gravy spice and allspice. I don't, unless I am mistaken, I don't believe those are the actual Spice Girls. What's up, Skyo? Who are they sending after you, Clark? Yeah, the nuclear missiles. Superman is dull. I'm not saying for entertainment. The comics would be extremely boring if it was Superman just fixes everything. But they, realistically, he could just solve it all. And it makes the rest of them just not quite stand out as much in that capacity. I don't want to hype for that Labyrinth Pac-Man Metroidvania game. I'll give it a shot. It's not an instant buy for me, but I will look carefully at reviews and see about it, because it's not even because the game looks that interesting. It could be interesting. It's mostly just because I really enjoyed that secret level, right? Short with the Pac-Man one, and the fact that they used that to make a game from is so bizarre to me. It's so weird that I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt. I'm willing to roll the dice on that. chameleon bandit materializes. Damn these chameleon bandits. I have yet to succeed against them. My radar! You bastard. All right. We've racked up some money. Attack up. Nice, nice, nice. Slowly grinding up there. More weird than movie video games. The time they made the movie Pixel. Yeah, that movie Pixel was bizarre. Not agile enough. How do I have to get my agility to not be robbed by these damn chameleons? Someone ought to pass a law against them. All right. Not gonna buy any serum, but I will buy this other stuff. Turn Pac-Man 2 Symbiote was both funny and cool at the same time. Yeah, it could be real neat. It could be real bad. But I'm interested. That's how they become chameleonaire. I don't know. I find their stashes and rob from them, so maybe it balances out there. I was trying to think like other games that they've made. Like, let me look this up. Right, so has anyone ever played Street Fighter the movie, the game? Were you aware that they made a game based off of the Street Fighter movie, based off of the Street Fighter video game? Right? So it features characters like from the movie. And that's what it's like the Pac-Man is like for me. It's like that. It's that same like weird energy that like, why would you do that? Like it's so strange, and it's made by developed by Capcom, published by Acclaim. Weirdly, I don't know why. Probably because Capcom was like, no one's gonna want this. What is an arcade game? It's not a port, similar game developed on the same premise. The game was a commercial success, but a critical failure. How could it be a commercial success? Same franchise. Who was it, 2 or 3 for several damn games? Yeah, they just never wanted to jump to 3. It was always like variants off of 2. What was the Street Fighter? Do you remember the Street Fighter that was like 3D and you could do first person, which was very strange? I was thinking about that a lot when I was playing Resident Evil Survivor, because it reminded me of that. It had that like same kind of vibe. That it was like, we've made this game 3D in the weirdest way possible. And Akuma, even though he wasn't in the movie, they can't even stick to their own thing. That's how they become Shabroke. Did they make a game? Surely not. I could be wrong. Did they make a game based off of the Super Mario Brothers movie? Like the 93 one? Reading this right now. I don't think they did. I think I've seen, there might have been like a ROM hack, because I vaguely remembered seeing a label for it. I need to find a copy of that movie and force my nephew to watch it. Trust the Fungus Super Mario Brothers 30th Anniversary Collector's Edition. Out of stock. Well, that troubles me. $595. Get lost, eBay. I'm not paying that. It's insane. That's insane. Street Fighter EX was 3D, but not first person. Street Fighter EX was one of those. I may be confusing it with another game like Bushido Blade, because I think you could go first person in Bushido Blade. I may be thinking of Bushido Blade. Maybe it was that. Anyway. Yeah, I must be confusing with Bushido Blade in my head. Looking at that limited edition, that collector's edition Blu-ray, and then somebody wants $600 for it on eBay. So I had this issue that I've battled against for a long time now, which is FOMO purchases. And a lot of it was predicated on, I'm going to get our life up to 30. Or do I want to, we'll sprinkle this out. Oh, wrong screen. Anime series on Blu-ray that came and went on a print, or anime series that were released in very limited release and then just never came back. I think most stuff that Aniplex put out was all limited runs, and then they took it off streaming and never reprinted it. And some other sets that it was a week after, the day I found out about it, it was a month prior they had gone on a print. And then that stuff becomes extremely expensive on eBay, right? So I spent a year snapping up all these different anime Blu-ray sets and games as well, because they're not gonna get me again. I'm gonna get this stuff before it disappears. I'm gonna get this stuff before it goes away. And I finally stopped because it was I'm buying this much faster than I could possibly watch this stuff. I need to I'm getting sucked into this bad mentality and to back off of it. One of the series was Gundam, the Gundam franchise. And I held off for a while because I've got plenty. I got plenty of Gundam. I got movies. I got a couple series. I went to go check on the state of that, since Right Stuff Anime had the distribution rights for Gundam, and Right Stuff was purchased by Crunchyroll, which is owned by Sony. So essentially Sony owned them, and then they folded all of that into Crunchyroll, which I'm not particularly a fan of. The way they handled all of that, but I went and checked, and sure enough, all of those Gundam Blu-rays are disappearing, and most of them have gone on a print. And if you search the Crunchyroll store for Gundam Blu-rays, there's almost nothing there. You could get Gundam Double Zeta Collection 2, but they don't have Collection 1. Oh, well, you can go on eBay and Collection 1, and people want $250 for it. Get out of here, you scalping scum. Or what all people suggested, and this came up with the Ghost in the Shell release, because the Blu-ray release, the US Blu-ray release, had a ton of issues that the distributor had no inclination to fix. And people were just go buy the Korean release. It's extremely expensive. It has English subtitles. Go buy that. And you were you could buy the Japanese release of this series. And it's oh, okay, well, how much is that? Well, it's going to be $200 per collection, and there's 2 of them, so it'll be $400. Oh my God. No. How many people remember when Bandai made a Pokemon Tekken game? Is that Pokken Tournament? I think didn't they have 2 of those? Or is this a different one? Fucking tournament. Switch had, that was on the Wii U. And then they had arcade as well. Pokken Tournament DX on the Switch. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, my friends had that. I used to, I'd play that over there occasionally. It was strange. Not the strangest fighting game I put out. I would put that in. I'm sure there's weirder than this, but I picked this one up like not too long in the past. Blade Strangers, which is just like, it's a pretty straightforward fighting game, but it has characters from a bunch of different franchises. Like Curly Brace from Cave Story, and Emiko from Umahara Kawase, and Gunvolt from Astro Striker Gunvolt, and Isaac from The Binding of Isaac, and Shovel Knight. Like where just these characters from like very oddball series from all different publishers. Pokken Tournament, such a good spin-off game. Wish they made more. Yeah, I don't know how successful it was otherwise, but because Pokemon fans can be particular, I thought it was fun. I thought it warranted more. I think fighting games in general hit like a rough spot where like people just weren't rolling them out as much. I feel like it's kind of making a comeback, but kind of not, because I feel like a lot of fighting game fans have been, for one reason or another, disappointed with some of the recent entries. Or 34 from that. From which game? I hope you're talking about Blade Strangers and not Pokken Tournament. Blade Strangers at least has humanoid characters in it. If it's just the Pokemon, oh boy. Let's see if Connie likes any of my stuff. Oh, not interested in the games. Not a gamer. That's all right. That's all right. Do not want. I don't want to know what the Pokemon fans have going on. I saw enough of it with like those weird leaks and people like really digging deep into that stuff. I'm like, no, I'm not. I don't need to know what you got going on there. That's I feel like there's got to be some way to deal with that. It's just weird if there's people there and there's not some mechanism. There's not some reason for them to be there that I can tap into otherwise. Leave me alone. I do not welcome your pity. She Master Grief with a hardened expression. Somewhere there's a thing that she wants, and I haven't found it yet. Pokken Tournament added the proper textures Pokemon before Scarlet and Violet and did it better. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Game Freak and their 3D Pokemon. I don't know what their goal was with there, but they were very weirdly done. What's up, Flash? That was Void Pyramid. So far, so good. I'm getting stronger, getting strong. Just looking for stuff. I found some things. I bought the Ood. I found a game. I haven't found anything else. Got some boosts. Got some good boosts going. This actually depicts the Jackal God Anubis. Its eyes smolder with fiery plasma. They are beacons to the spirits of the dead. Ooh, this one might put me on my toes a bit here. Oh boy. Oh, never mind. We transfixed it. Did you beat the warp virus demon? I don't know. I did not go back there. I remember, like, where was that guy always coming up here? No, I haven't been back there. I've just been looking around other areas to see if there was anything I missed. You gaze into the crystal ball. You see yourself slay the prime pharaoh. You sit on his throne and rule the river kingdom. We'll just leave it at that. That sounds like the most likely future. Let's see here. I can take this demonic Etherean. If I use a weapon, I could probably maybe survive it. Oh my god, no, he's teleporting all over the place. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, I love this guy. Come be my pet. We could be friends. We don't have to fight like this. Oh no, he pulled me into the ether. Oh god. Okay, it worked. It worked, otherwise I was gonna die. Doing what I did in FF9, farm levels and money like there's no tomorrow. I'm doing it on stream. I don't usually do it on stream. I almost never farm stuff offline. I do in Mega Man. I did in Mega Man, like just go through a level again to rack up enough stuff so I don't have to do it on stream. But like any other game, like, no, just play it on stream. Because you never know what can happen. Sometimes in RPGs, you're just out there like doing random stuff and suddenly you find yourself in like actual game content. Like, I don't want to miss that. I'm gonna stream level 25. Now I'm at 40. That's quite a boost. Grinding and smelting new cyborg parts into his flesh. I need those parts. I need the flesh. I got some money. I got money. I got money. Just keep boosting that attack and defense. I know I'm gonna have to get everything, like everything up, because I think most of the stuff in the Rainbow Chamber was like 40 or 50 now. Same place in the story, plenty of items I should not have. 280,000 gil. Don't you love that? You reach that point in the story where you have so much money. Yeah, it's a 40 wits, 40 brawn to get through that door. Brilliant crystal doors draw your eye. They cast scintillating prismatic light. The cavern sparkles. Wooden post once held a sign. Okay. Oh, free defense boost. There's an animal burrow in the wall. You grope inside and retrieve a colorful bejeweled egg. One mystery egg. A few rainbow scales. Is it a quaddle? It's a quaddle. The doors are easier with the keys. That would make sense. I haven't seen keys yet. Grind those levels and abilities. Yeah. Well, that's how I felt. Like I ended up not really doing that. I did that a little bit offline at the end of Tales of Fantasia, but the way the game progressed, like just getting from point A to point B gave me enough levels. I didn't have to worry about it as much. 66 Devon. What's this guy got? The cat assassin purrs with menace. I have killed 871 men. Get ready to meet them. Attack 50, defense 50, life 34. No, not yet. A useless antique gadget and toss it aside. Look, let me decide what is useless or not. Maybe I want these things. Maybe I want the widgets. Oh, this music. Oh, it's very nice. This man has a gun. He's not fooling around. Get transfixed. Tomb robber. That's my job. Yeah. Woo, free brawn. Damn it, all this is worthless. Why is it all worthless? You spot a recessed button. You press it and the wall evaporates. Excellent. An altar is hidden in the cranny. It is adorned with a crucifix. Many candles have burned atop it. You find one tome. Ooh, treasures. Sweet treasures. Where are you, tome? What secrets do you hold? Mutation chamber. I don't know about that. This book expounds the word of the one true God and his martyred son. There is no mention of the Holy Prime Pharaoh. It is very heretical. Ooh, we have blasphemous texts now. 1 serum. I'll take it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Don't shoot me. I told you not to do it. You just shouldn't have done that. More useless junk. More useless junk. Let's get juiced. Found a spicy heretical book. Yes. The fossilized corpse of a golden mollusk lies in a bed of dust. Its ridged shell once glimmered radiantly. Age has dulled it and turned it brown. A shining golden sphere lies in the dirt. Its beauty overwhelms you. You try to take it, but it is incredibly heavy for its size. You ponder how to move it. 60 brawn! Damn! You brace yourself and lift with all your might. The sphere rises, but you are quickly exhausted. You drop it back to the ground. I'll be back. I'll be back for you, heavy sphere. What in God's name is this? Well, it's dead now. And I got brawn. Why is there so much worthless junk here? 2 warps. Yikes. Where's the thing down there? Eventually, I'll reach this level where I can take on the cat assassin. And then excel to happen. Limbo, another game they created. What was the other game? Are we thinking of the same thing? Is Limbo the one that's all like kind of black and white? Oh, that game was okay. Inside? Oh yeah. Inside looked more interesting than Limbo. I bought Limbo ages and ages ago when it was new and everyone was like, "Oh, this game's so great, you got to play it." Like, yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I didn't think it was like amazing. I think it's kind of overrated. Personal opinion. But it has been many years since I played it, so maybe I'm not remembering it properly. But inside looked more compelling, though mostly much the same game. Cavern is lit by a radioactive glow. The light emanates from a crevice marked with glyphs. Ah, the crevasse. The mutation tomb lies on a pedestal of machinery. You will be bombarded with radiation if you rest inside. The effect is unpredictable. Everything is overrated except video game waifus. Bah. Bah. I don't know. Let's take a rest. Let's roll the dice on some mutations. We'll see how bad this gets or how good it gets. You recline the mutation tomb. Needles penetrate you. Your power drains away. Your defense decreases by 1. Okay, never mind. The radiation giveth and the radiation taketh away, I guess. Hey, but our attack went up, so like that's something. What's this thing over there? There's a person over there. There's a lot more going on over there than there was over here. I still don't know what that thing is. Set my attacker brawn when I used it. I wonder if it is only negative, which is just like the one from Scary Movie. With keen wits, you spot an object buried in the ground. You kick away the loose earth. You find 1 crown. Woo! What's the crown? Tendrils on the crown burrow into the wearer's skull. They squirt drugs into the brain that allegedly cure senility. Wow. I need that. The holographic plaque projects hieroglyphics. This vault holds the wealth of the Nubius sector. The avaricious Dedan curses any who steal from it. I got enough brawn to bust in here. A metal sphincter blocks you. It is pinched shut. You pry at its seams. My 34 brawn will do the trick. You wrench the sphincter open. It falls apart. You pause on the vault's threshold. You sense a malignant presence. Terrible misfortune will befall you if you take these coins. Okay, I'll back off. I'll back off. Get in there. Oh no! The locust swarm gnaws at your flesh. I don't like it. Do you want to know what happens? Possibly. There's a lot going on here. I see a robot over there. Robot be our friend. A lot of smashed up stuff in this place. Yeah, what happens if you steal the accursed gold? I'm not quite brave enough to risk it. You get cursed is my thought. That would be the general idea. When I read you lose all your debit on death forever. Oh no! That would suck. I don't die that often, but I feel like once I had that effect, suddenly my luck would turn and I would be dying all the time. Speaking of which, there's a radar. Oh, there's a chest over there. Just because I'm like, my health is kind of getting low and I'm low on serums. Using those radar pills. Yeah, I feel like I should use them more. I don't use them that often because I like the fights and I need what they give me, but then I use them to find a hidden chest. It's like, what else am I missing? Level 4 is rising. Yeah, like I can take the level 7s, but they drain my resources. Parts of an augury terminal are scattered on the ground. You sift through them. Higher woods increases your chance to salvage valuable materials. You find 26 Debin worth of materials. 7 Debin. Broken augury terminals litter the cavern. Shorn metal, scorched wires, and fractured crystals lie everywhere. Augury terminal is battered and infested with vermin. Someone really decided to bust stuff up in here. Can I get over this? The section of the crystal wall is partially broken. You give it a kick. Your blow shatters the crystal mound. Excellent. 2 Debin. 28 Debin. 8 Debin. There we go. Another 25. I am unlike other cogitators. I feel pain and I suffer right now. Soon I will die. Please help. Yeah, I'll help. You open the augury terminal. It is infested with beetles. You crush the pests and the terminal buzzes with relief. One of the insect corpses shines like electrum. You find scarab. Thank you, gentle animal. I will manufacture microbots to prevent future infestation. I will never forget you since my memory is infallible. I want to come back later and have him be like, who are you? Who are you exactly? What are you doing here? This is the electrum corpse of a winged dung beetle. Oh, great. Death has made its feathered carapace very velvety. It is a pleasure to hold. That's not how I would define a dung beetle, but shores. I've got so many radars. We'll just keep using them. Some mold incubators have been left here. Mold blooms in their plastic domes. I'm gonna go talk to that other one. Is that the Sarlacc pit? Or is that filled with my motes of dust from last night's game? There's a lot going on here. 2 shafts are carved in the ground. They overflow with liquid coolant. The cavern is cool and damp. Full level 8 in here. A hole is clawed in the crystal wall. You hear scurrying and cursing within. It is probably a marmoset den. Damn you, marmosets. The antique augury terminal predates the Dark Millennium. It displays an error message. Omni bombastic server error. The terminal produces a keening dirge. Intriguing. Let's get this chest here. Season 2 coming January 2026. Hell's Paradise Season 2. Oh, nice. I was worried there wasn't going to be another Hell's Paradise. You know what I'm really worried about, would love to see, and I haven't seen any real news on, was, oh, no, I'm drawing a blank on the name. Heavenly Delusion? I think that was the name of it. That show was really good, and I wanted to see more. I wanted to know where the story went. And I think either they're waiting for the manga to branch out more so they have more to work with, or possibly just didn't sell enough Blu-rays. Because I know that was news at the time that the Japanese Blu-ray sales were abysmal for it. I don't think it's been released in the US at all on Blu-ray, which is irritating. Love the thumbnail. I appreciate that. I literally whipped that up today, like an hour, not an hour, a couple hours before this, when I was finally settled on a time, and I was like, yeah, I'll go through and do this. Is it the boy or the girl is mentally shattered? I believe it's the boy, or it's a combination. Because even if they transfer like the brain over, like there's phenomena that happens, like with transplant patients who receive organ transplants or tissue transplants and take on some of the traits of the donor, even if they had never met them, because some of those things transfer. There's more going on in the human body than just the brains. Some of it is just chemical reaction stuff, but at best, I don't think it's that the girl just got cracked up. I think that they shoved the kid's brain into her body as part of an experiment, because it was shown later in the series that like that's what they were doing with the kids. That's the purpose of the kids was for brain hopping, so it fits with that. But I don't know where I don't think the manga went too far off from that. I don't know where it's at now. A vault is installed in the center of the cavern. The air smells of incense with honey, myrrh, and juniper. There text an invisible chest. Inside is a crudely scribbled note. Property of Chameleon Bandit. I've warned you big time. No steal from me. More tickets. He moved the lever. It swings limply. The mechanism is broke. Sensor burns heavy incense. You inhale the pungent fumes. Your life is restored. Oh! Oh no, it's gone. Okay, that's fine. The Ikaria pit fighter eyes you critically. She growls a greeting. Hello, fellow soldier. Care to test your strength in a wrestling match? 30 brawn required. I'll take this. Just a darling da-da-da and kaiju are coming this summer though. Can't wait for that. Spring season is terrible. I'm a couple of seasons behind, just because I did quickly glanced at what was out there. I hadn't seen anything really compelling, and then just never came back. But also I got busy with a bunch of other stuff, and I keep meaning to go back and like see what's actually out there. But it's not like I don't have time. I'll have time eventually to watch that stuff. Grand Blue Season 2. I never got into that one. Wait, unless that's not the one I'm thinking of. The scuba dive. Oh, it is the scuba diving one. Okay. I think it's Grand Dreaming in Japan. No, that one was funny. That one was funny. I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of a different series. Similar name. Or maybe not. Maybe I just have them confused in my head. No, that one was funny. I did enjoy that one. I can't say I was like dying to get more. Grand Blue, is that you want? Okay. Well, let's wrestle this person. Let's wrestle the pit fighter. You wrestle the Icaria. She's a mighty opponent. Your muscles throb and you gush sweat. You eventually pin her. She growls approval. Nice work. Maybe we can try again. Hello, fellow soldier. Care to test your agility in a boxing match? I can do that. Grand Blue's the game. That's what I thought. I think someone was trying to get entry into my space here. It's disturbing. You box the Icaria. She is an agile opponent. You trade lightning fast punches until you finally knock her senseless. She growls approval. Nice work. Maybe we can try again. Night cleaners, it's possible. They usually only come out at night. As far as I know, the sun's still up. It could have just been raccoons too. 'Tis the season. Now we have a fencing match, a battle of wits. Hikaria hands you a sword and you fence. She's a clever opponent. You endure a long series of feints encounters. You eventually disarm her. She growls approval. Nice work. You're a real soldier. We must train together. We got day cleaner offshoots now? God, I hope not. Let us train together. It is time to spar harder than ever before. We will be ultimate soldiers. Life, attack, and defense increased by 1. Nice! Herbert Fire salutes you. You share the bond that only fellow soldiers can. You spar again just for practice. Excellent. Well, it's worth it. Pit fighters. Okay, where am I at here? Brawn's getting up there. Defense is still not where I want it to be, but not enough for me to warp back yet. We'll keep using the radar for now. Get down levels you can get to fight some enemies. Yeah. That's why I hesitate to use the radar, but I just want to scope the area out for now. Crude wooden sign is painted with pigeon hieroglyphics. Wishing well, deposit debit only. The ceiling has collapsed. Fallen stalactites block your way. Oh, I need 40 brawn. You kick a stalactite ineffectually. Its razor edge slices your foot. Well, that's not good. That's not good for me. The deep shaft is filled with old coolant. Something glitters at the bottom. You dive in to fetch it. I have just enough agility for this. You swim down the shaft. It is several stories deep. Some people must use this shaft as a wishing well. The bottom is littered with coins. You find 91 Devon. I wonder, I'll probably be able to come back there and find more Devon. That often seems to be the case. Oh, there's another chest. 2 shovels are jammed in the ground. They are caked with dirt. Mine chamber. The ground has been dug up and loose earth is strewn everywhere. The air is acrid with smoke. Go away. There are landmines here. It ain't worth it. Watch out. These landmines will kill you. I mean, I'm guessing it's just the stuff that's buried there. I could be wrong. Secret treasure of chameleon bandit. Big mistake for man who steal this. Oh, I got a potion. You've robbed me enough, chameleons. I don't need your warnings. This delicious brew tastes of cumin, coriander, cinnamon, and toasted nuts. It is also a deadly poison. Why did I drink it then? Pry open the crate. Sandy gravel spills out. You find 1 vibro. Your chance for a vital hit increases. Nice. Nice. Stop being an idiot. Get away from these landmines. Wall is crushed. The damage was caused by some sort of digging machine. 34 Devon. Okay. skeleton is blasted apart. An object hangs from his decimated pack. You find one kite. One kite. What? Where a kite came from. Just one of them, though. Kite is formed from the withered corpse of a giant bat, as you do. It is bejeweled and sprinkled with electrum dust. It sparkles brilliantly when flying. Sounds delicious. A tarnished key rests on the clay pedestal. You take the key and the pedestal suddenly cracks. You find one garnet. You examine the garnet closer. It is only a plastic imitation. You toss the fake key away. You lose one garnet. Oh, my garnet. The clay pedestal is webbed with cracks. A solid blow would shatter completely. 30 brawn. Do it. You bash the pedestal and it crumbles away. A glittering key is buried in the rubble. It must have been hidden in the pedestal. You find one garnet. Ooh, joke's on you suckers. Must be the kite man from Batman. Yes. Garnet soft cheeks, according to Zidane. What a statement. All right, get more Devin. Another ticket. All right. There's a chest here, right? But it's surrounded by these mines. There's another one over there. I'm gonna risk it. You step on a buried landmine. It rockets from the ground and explodes by your head. You desperately try to duck the wave of shrapnel. 30 agility required. I have that. Fall prone as shrapnel flies above you. You are singed but still alive. Yes. Some of these are duds we have to guess. Blame the game devs, not me. Well, I'm not saying it's a weird statement for you. I'm saying it's a weird statement in the game for people to make, but I don't know the whole story in that game yet. Line of soft hair and skin with my favorite. One shield. You can now block most vital hits. Excellent. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. You step on a buried landmine. It is a miracle that it does not explode. Beautiful. And 86 Devin. You step on a buried landmine and it explodes. You dodge the burst of shrapnel. Fair enough. Was that the end of all of that then? I guess so. Move on to the next zone. Well, there's a whole lot going on down here. We got a circle there. There's statues. There's some boxes. I don't really like the looks of all of this. Some kind of sacrifice happening here. I hope you don't use up all your luck early. Too late. I'm gonna step out for 1 second. I'm gonna check on these noises I'm hearing. Make sure it's just raccoons or the wind and not someone dropping a package off. I'm not expecting anything today. Kind of invoke some powers. I'm knocking on the wood here. Knocking on wood. Nothing's gonna happen to me. It might though. Might be people setting fire in trash cans. It could be. I've mentioned it before, but like there's a lot of abandoned structures near enough to the building, and technically we are out of business. So you occasionally get these irritating urban explorers that go through there. And then I gotta go chase them out. Keep them from stealing all of my precious surplus office furniture. Anyway, I will be back in just a moment. Yeah, I didn't see nothing, so I don't know what's going on. It must have been the wind, I guess, or my imagination. I'm sure most people can identify if you're alone in a not greatly secured rundown building and you hear some sounds. You probably want to check on it because someone could just get in there. But no, it looks like it was nothing. Just my paranoid delusions. Bioluminescent mushrooms grow to the ceiling. Their moldy, sweet fumes make you see things. What kind of things? The book rests on a pedestal of bone. Ingredients to make life. Heart, organ of thought. Soul, organ of emotion. Lungs, organ of strength. Skull encapsulates the organs. I don't know if that's how that works. DNA stimulates organs to life. That's some, I'm not really sure about that. I know I've got lungs. I have a heart. I don't think I have a skull or a soul. Well, there is a skull down there. Unless YouTube didn't like me saying that Prime Pharaoh's spying on you. Really? I don't understand YouTube. I don't understand it at all. To this point, like, I don't want to turn it off because it's comedy gold. And the Prime Pharaoh is a major shareholder. Don't you tuber Headmo. Don't push this mod. Don't make me somehow crank it up. I have no control over what it does. Not really, but I'll find a way. The mushroom shudders warily as you approach. It looks nervous and leaps away. Excellent. Give me my money. Excellent. Get out my way. Mushrooms. I think that's a scribe statue. Yes. Can't stop me anymore. I become the ultimate Trojan horse. I mean, there's ways. I can just emoji Joe you. I don't think it'll come to that. But there are methods. Machine parts are heaped in the ground. You see pieces of robots, cogitators, and gadgets. Your soldier experience helps you salvage combat tools. Whoa, serums and weapons. That's what I want. Emoji Joe. I feel very fortunate that I've only had to block 2 people. I forget I don't even remember what the second one was. I think the second one was like, I think they're trying to post a link or something. I forget. But Emoji Joe's the only one that sticks out in my head. There are 2 names on the list, weirdly, of people blocked. It's both. It's like when the bots come for you, you know you've kind of made it because they're not going to waste their time on nobodies. But like, it's only one, so maybe that one was not well programmed. Or it was a legit human being who thought spamming Emoji Joe was the thing to do. I'll never know. The world may never know. Parts are strewn on the ground. You see pieces of Robo Stogie. These intelligent cigars provide enlightening banter as they are smoked. You kick the parts aside. Why did you make a robot cigar? Copyright claim system disagrees with that statement. Well, copyright claims are a whole different animal. Copyright claims, like, that's so easy to set that stuff up. They just cast the widest net possible. And in fact, I feel like you're more likely to get those if you're a smaller channel because, you know, the idea is like a smallish channel is less likely to put up much of a fight or have the resources to try to fight it. I mean, we've all seen this, like, if you pay attention to stuff going on in like the streaming space, it happens on Twitch, it happens on YouTube, where like something erroneous happens, somebody gets like content blocked or gets their channel banned, and it's like, I disagree with all of this. This needs to be appealed. Like, none of this is true. And you just get automated systems like, no, we're right. And then like bigger people can go on social media and like blast it out there and get their attention and get an actual human to look at it. But like smaller channels won't get that. Smaller channels just disappear. Oh no, our automated system is fine. No, they're not. They're not really. Machine parts are strewn on the ground. You see pieces of a time machine. They may be contaminated with dangerous paradox radiation. You kick them aside. You see pieces of a chainsaw, a hoverboard, and a pinball machine. You kick them aside. Maybe I want those. You see pieces of an infandroid. These robotic babies enable sterile people to fulfill their child-rearing fantasies. You kick the parts aside. That's a weird one. You only target those who thrive. Yes. The cavern is lined with strange machinery. It seems to be a gallery of ancient technology. You approach the safe. Robotic legs unfold from the bottom and the safe scurries away. You maneuver yourself to corner it. 40 agility required. I do not have that. You dive at the safe, but it darts aside. Okay. Give me these things again. Not right now. The safe requires voice print identification to unlock. You must hack the lock or bash the safe open. I'll try hacking. No. There's gambling here. We'll get to the gambling. Is that a roulette wheel right there? Is that what that is? I don't have enough. Lock is very high tech. You need to do something more sophisticated than just short circuiting it. You are stumped. Fair enough. Fair enough. Here it is. This is a roulette cogitator. Gambling is illegal in the River Kingdom, but this machine somehow survived the many casino raids. There's a slot to insert a ticket. You deposit one. You lose one ticket. I have multiple tickets. The roulette cogitator spins rapidly. Lights flash and gaudy music plays. The whirling wheel stops on a hexadecimal value. Coins point forth. You find 185 Devon. Excellent. Excellent. I have 10 more tickets. Do I just use them all here to gamble? We gambling now? The machine sports a multitude of robotic arms and tendrils. It might be used for surgery, torture, or erotic gratification. It is covered in grease. Oh boy. And that ticket. 126 Devon. And that ticket. 84 Devon. We'll do one more. One more ticket. 8 Devon. I think that number's going down. I'm going to use another radar. This is the corpse of Microbot Primarch. This robot once manufactured Microbot swarms. The Microbot Primarchs became self-aware, and all of them were destroyed in the Robot Inquisition of the Dark Millennium. This is a Devon mint. Certain precious materials can be fed to the machine. They will be atomized and reduced into Devon. Some of your gear contains the proper materials. Ooh, I can sell stuff. How many warps do I have? I have a lot of warps. I don't know if it's worth it. I got a lot of Devon too. I don't know if it is worth it, but I just don't use that many warps. But it's only 10. Yeah, I'll just stick with that for right now. This is an ether periscope. You peer into one of the machine's many lenses. You view the hazy ether between dimensions. A spectral figure floats in the corner of this cavern. A ghostly figure flickers before you. An alien presence invades your mind. You are possessed. You find one specter. Oh no! This ethereal traveler now lives in your mind. He speaks of a utopian age before the strife of the Dark Millennium. Interesting, interesting. I'm in your mind now. Get out of my head. We can just find child. A circle is sketched on the ground with crimson oil. Candles and machine parts are arranged inside. The area is ready for an arcane ritual. I need more things and stuff. Probably the skull. The deep shaft is filled with old coolant. Something glitters at the bottom. You dive in to fetch it. I've got the agility for it. You can gain a child. I don't like the sound of that. You swim down the shaft. It is several stories deep. Some people must use the shaft as a garbage dump. Among the trash is a glittering key. You find one jade. Green crystal key. Red crystal key. Oh, okay. A couple keys now, eh? It's a bejeweled egg. Pale fungi blooms here. Its sweet scent is cloying. The huge fungal growth enlarges rapidly as you watch. I like that. Jumping well. Deposit trash only. Crude wooden signs painted with pigeon hieroglyphics. Curious. I'm gonna have to warp back soon because I got a lot of money. And I mean to boost my statistics. Ooh, motorbikes. There's a robot guy down there. What's up with this? Garage chamber. The cavern is filled with motorcycles in various states of disrepair. The air is tangy with oil and coolant. Sounds delectable. Motorcycles are a dangerous mode of space travel. Their foil holes are easily punctured by debris. This particular motorcycle might have been through an asteroid storm. The robot mechanic blocks your way. It tinkers pointlessly with a long-dead motorcycle. The robot shows no intention to let you past. You wrestle with it. 30 brawn required. I can take him. You grapple the robot. It is strong, but you pin it momentarily. You pry open the robot's control panel. Maybe you can short-circuit it somehow. 30 wits? I got it. You rip out some wires and the robot goes limp. You heave its carcass aside. Farewell, robot. Get some debbing out of this. Ooh, another ticket. More gambling. Safe is wired to explode. If you open it, a bomb might destroy the safe and everything around it. Let's leave it alone for right now. Just for now. This luxury motorcycle is systematic, hydromatic, and ultramatic. Hieroglyphics are stenciled on its side. Grease lightning. That's another bird section. This particular motorcycle might have been melted in a solar flare. Solar flare! My eyes! Yes, I'll use one more. You now get a royal discount at the vending grail. Ooh, nice! We have the seal. Royal discount. Excellent. Oh, this has been extremely profitable for us. Are there some bookshelves up here? What do we got going on? Shelf is filled with worn books and tablets. You flip through a few. They are about repairing spacefaring vessels. They contain rituals to ward against radiation. Rituals, eh? Flip through a few. They are about emotional states of artificial intelligences. They are catalogs of high-tech weaponry. They are about famous pirates and their deeds. They contain prayers and hymns to honor the prime pharaoh. You have read most of the little library. Exploring this treasury of knowledge has made you wiser. Your wits increased by 1. Nice. What's wrong with this motorcycle? This particular motorcycle might have been through an asteroid storm. What's up with the other gold one here before we move on to the next room? This luxury motorcycle is holographic paint and lots of electrum chrome. An object is in the saddlebag. We've got the goggles. What do the goggles do? Did they do nothing? The goggles, they do nothing. Looking through the goggles gives the world a golden hue. Everything appears to be coated in shiny electrum. The effect is enchanting. Oh, there's one more. Then we'll warp out of here. Oh, I see a Sphinx. And a big thing in the road and a bunch of treasures. Curious. Crushed motorcycle blocks the tunnel. You try to move it. 40 brawn, don't got it. Creaks and groans but does not budge. The egg shakes and grows warm in your pack. From it hatches a dazzling bejeweled lizard. Ooh, we found a chameleon. This is one of the rooms that has the boar lord. Ooh. Foe level 9. I'll have to grind up on 7 for a while before I get powerful enough for this. The scales of this lizard are precious gems. The gems change color as the chameleon crawls around. She seems like a friendly creature. I knew that egg was going to hatch into something. I knew it. Target terminal displays a diagram. Interesting, interesting. Let's get a screenshot of this. Screenshot source. I just have this at the ready. All right. We get the map here. It looks like. Let's see if we can make sense of this. Well, we would be approaching the end of this. If this is all it is, because I recognize this was the starting area, the second area, and then this would be what we needed the key to access up there. So I was over here, I believe. Yeah, we're pretty close to seeing all of the locations of this, but I yet do not have all the stuff. Battle everything. The Sphinx blocks your way. She speaks distractedly as she licks her fur. Solve a riddle and you pass. Fail and you die. Shall we play? Yeah, sure. The Sphinx recites a riddle in a sing-song voice. The one who makes it sells it. The one who buys it never uses it. The one who uses it never knows that he is using it. What is it? It sounds like a coffin. The one who makes it sells it. The one who buys it never uses it. The one who uses it never knows that he is using it. I believe it's a coffin. What do y'all think? You think coffin? I think it's a coffin. This coffin maker sells it. Usually you don't buy your own coffin, right, for somebody else, and they don't know that they're using it because they're dead. That's my take on this. Nobody's selling their shadow. People know they're using a table. I don't think you're typically selling men, but I could be wrong. The same for candles or money. Sphinx is surprisingly beautiful when she smiles. You are right. You may live. How nice for you. The Sphinx flies away. She breaks a hole in the ceiling. Dark hair is lined with soft hair and skin. You find 3 warps. 4 weapons. The query is lined with soft hair and skin. You find 78 Devon. I do like the Devon. A glittering key rests on the clay pedestal. You find 1 azurite. Clay pedestal is empty. This wall is the void pyramid's hull. On the other side is the outer space deep void. What can I get? Yeah. I will still use that because I'm still busted up. I need agility. A crevice is clawed through the wall. It is the work of an industrious marmoset. You try to wiggle through, but I cannot because I'm not there yet. Cannot torn enough to squeeze through. The funeral barge rests by the launch bay hatch. Its fins are open and is ready for liftoff. You could escape the void pyramid in this. Let's leave it alone for right now. I'm gonna roll back. Let's see, I think we were already at the area above that. Let me make sure. Yes, I'm using all my radars here. Yeah, we were already up there. Okay. Let's warp back. We got a lot of stuff here. Ooh, it's cheaper too. All right. Go with my defense first. Get our life up to 30. Brawn is close. Okay. So we can do some of the 40 brawn stuff. Get the wits and agility more. I always put those stats higher because they get me through stuff quicker. Let's talk to Connie. I'm still troubled at like the treasures I have not found. Show Connie the chameleon. She giggles with delight. The chameleon glitters beautifully. Its sparkling eyes rival my own. Killed it so no creature can compare with me. Well, I don't know about that. All right. We've got the Spit Man. I think I can take the Spit Man now. I'm trying to think of like the other challenges that I have left. There's Spit Man. There's the safe. Fingerprint scanner. Only 3 people can open the chest and they all must be present at once. The chest is armored and trapped. You cannot force your way in. Sheena growls and lunges at your throat. I could battle her, but she hasn't tried to fight me before, so I don't know what changed. You know, she just got agitated. The fact that she was there just made me think that she is an early boss. She can be fixed. She is a boss because Chameleon Bandit. I dodged you. I'll fight her. Because I had thought that she was part of this fingerprint scanner. Gets agitated when you talk to her too much. Okay. I thought she was part of like the fingerprint scanner. Because I haven't seen anybody else. Well, I have seen some other people, but like the Hunchback. But the Hunchback just like was just gone, so yes. What's my serum doing? I will buy the 1 serum, thank you. Let's go get some money. Yeah, I don't know who those other people are. The Hunchback is the 154, not bad. The Hunchback is the one that I'm still like, what was I meant to do with that Hunchback? Because it doesn't seem like I was meant to just release him. And the fact that I could freeze them has me curious, but I just left. Unless he's hiding somewhere. Hunchback of Pyramidome. Possibly. Alright, this way is the spit person. I mean, I could just fight her and find out. No, not worth it. Probably might as well. This way. And this is like the only other two people around here. This guy's agitated, depending on what he's looking at, but I never get anything more from him. I think this is 40. 50 brawn. Okay. Car is 50 brawn. Sure, why not? I'll fight you. I'll take that $3. Don't forget the sewer. Yeah. He was pretty high too. I don't know how high he was. I think he was as high as this guy. I could be wrong. I'm gonna go back through that area. I'm gonna go back and fight that. Like, I guess maybe it doesn't make sense for her to be part of the 3 people that I need to open that, since she was in prison back there. But who knows? Who knows what kind of sense is made? Same at all of these things. All right, let's make our way over there. Ooh, free money. I still feel like there's something to do with that, but no matter how many times I examine it, like nothing ever comes up. Oh, I can get some extra life out of this stuff. 2 extra life. Oh, it only goes to 35 now, but I'm not there yet. Ooh. Surely we'll go to 40 now. It does. Beautiful, beautiful. 35 brawn. Yep. 40 brawn. Yep. Okay. 25. 30. Beautiful. Getting all these stat boosts here. 25. 30. Perfect. What's this guy got? 50, 50, 50. I'm still low. I'm still low enough that makes me nervous. 5 is too weak for me now. He's got to have something. So the first area, there's a photo. This area, I want to say, based on other stuff that I found here, would be Love Laser necklace, maybe? Ankh? We're not missing that many more now. I just went through that warp area that way. I think it was just a puzzle there. Might as well roll that way. I don't know if I missed anything or have anything around here. There was that area with the fights up top that I had completely avoided before. I've been through all of this, I believe. All of this marmoset goo. True drawing depicts the baboon card baby. Give me that, Devin. Fluid gushing in the pipes. Yes, yes. Nope. Oh. Oh, level 6. Ooh, I blocked it. Nice. Oh, 6 is too weak now. I went and did all of this. There's nothing more here. I don't believe. I think this was that puzzle that I just skipped. I was able to hack it. So I don't think there's anything more going on in there. So I guess we'll just leave. It probably is quicker. Now I'm thinking about it. Probably is quicker to go the other way. I know which to hack through it. The oscillating vibro hues your foe. Yeah, it's always funny when you find something like later than you're supposed to and just like chew right through it like it's nothing. Is there something up with the camera? Probably not. Running through all of that. I think this is taking me to... All right. Maybe I will just go kill the hyena lady. The sheena. Because I feel like if there are two other people, I feel like if there are actually two other people that I can get in there to, you know, do the fingerprint scanner, I feel like they're either already dead or I've already messed it up. Try the cat assassin too. Oh, there is also the cat assassin. You're right. I do have to go back up there. All right, let's go to the rainbow chamber. Should be able to get in this area. We'll fight some stuff too. Don't gnaw my flesh. Don't do it. I do like the combat music in there. It's nice. Crystal door glows from within. A keyhole is carved in the center. You insert the jade and the door evaporates into colored haze. Colored haze. My mind. Chop them up. Tasty synth flesh. Delicious. An electrum glyph is embedded in the wall. It is a ward against beings from the ether. Devin. Crystal door glows from within. A keyhole is carved in the center. You insert the garnet and the door evaporates into a colored haze. My favorite. More Devin. There's a crack there. Didn't I already check out that crack over there? I think I did. Oh no, he lived. Don't blast me. Yeah. Get hewed on, sucker. What's up with this crack? Oh, that's where I got the egg. Yeah. I'll fight you. Uh-oh. He's shotgunning me. There we go. 66. Final door. This Azurite. Opens the door. The door evaporates into a colored haze. Beautiful. I love these reliquaries lined with soft hair and Tasty flesh. Get some serum in there. See what's what up here. These gators, crocodiles, and an albino one too. This dank cavern is a crocodile nest. Peaceful music plays from hidden speakers. The crocodiles look relaxed. Violinous mushrooms, moldy sweet fumes make you see things. All right. Oh my God. Oh no. What is he looks like a pharaoh, but he also looks absolutely totally insane. Let's check out Gator Town here. This habitat is reserved for the spawn of Amit. The spawn must be fed natural virgin flesh only. Cloned virgin flesh is not acceptable. Okay. Crocodile eyes you with languid malice. It will try to bite you if you approach. You can incapacitate the crocodile if you move quickly. 50 agility. Don't have it. You leap at the crocodile. It is ready for your attack. You must wrestle it. Don't have this either. Crocodile snaps its jaws. You almost lose an arm. You make a hasty retreat. Fair enough. More Devon. More Devon. Oh my gosh, this thing will probably likely kill me. Let's use a weapon. Oh, I have a lot of weapons. All right, we got him. Devon. Radar. Devon. Devon. All right, I'm gonna need more juice for this. What's my money situation? 800. That is 10 boosts. Get my brawn up there. Let's warp again. Fill them with the weapon. Yep. Can you touch the shiny green rocks? Some of them. Most of these are just decoration, but some of them do have something special. Biolumous fungi. Yeah, those are just the same ones. I will flee that enemy. Most of them don't do anything. Oh no! A chameleon bandit. Oh, I dodged him with a 6% chance. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'll fight you. We'll fight some level 7s here. It's not too bad damage-wise. Let's go check on the cat assassin. That's pretty, it's pretty high. It's pretty high up there. It's pretty high up there. And we have been damaged. I'll give it a shot. We're gonna weapon this. Oh, I blocked a vital hit. Beautiful. Oh my God. I did like no damage. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Chilled, you're murdering him. That's what happens. We lost 200 Devon on that run. I should have backed away. I was like, I'll roll the dice. I'll roll the dice on this. The cat got us. Cat's better than Jum. Oh! Oh! That's all right. I can't compete with a feline. All right. We got to come up with all these things anyway. Oh, tickle on my nose there. But damage is okay enough for weaker defense. Yeah. I mean, it's just extra attacks, but like their defense was way too high. You just don't purr. I do not. I certainly do not. I would never fault anyone for choosing a cat over old Jum Jumington. It is definitely the correct choice. All right. Let's take this out. Let's take out the trash here. You've been roaming free for too long. Oh, 1 point of damage. Well, no, she's dead. 91 Devon. I feel like there was more going on there that I'll never know. But so be it. Return to the Rainbow Chamber. I need money. Was that 40 or 50 brawn I needed up there? I think it was 40 brawn. Your level 2 shreddamine, 2-3 hits. Oh yeah, she looked terrifying. That's why I avoided her for a long time. But I was hoping that like I would get something, like a treasure from that, or have some answer to my dilemma. But it not. Oh, this requires 60 brawn. Just go through and grind some Devon up here. On level 7 and 8 foes. I'll fight you. Get hewn. How readily can I get back to the other side there? Cultist room does have good Devon, but hard fights, yeah. I'm gonna go steal some gold. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the 7s for right now because I know I can survive and defeat them pretty readily. Life increased by 1. Beautiful. I'm still getting like actual rewards for the stuff, which is nice. But I also feel like I'm approaching the end. I'm taking all of the cursed Devon here. Consequences be damned. All right, let's warp. Wow. They can't take my money if I spend all my money. Perfect, perfect. Just take that gold. It's all mine now. All for Jumington. All right. I'm gonna go to that funeral barge. We're gonna see what happens if I leave on that funeral barge. That's why I wanted to go save. Oh, level 7 is too weak now. We've got to get higher. We'll get there. We'll get there. That's crazy. I only want a few points and it's already like, nah. Nah. It's not good enough anymore. Ooh, I can break this. Get that Devon. Oh, I don't have the woods for it yet. I don't have the brawn either. What did that say? Kick and pound safe and effectually. It's electronic lock chirps as if laughing. $50 brawn. Someday I'll have the brawn. Librarian was another enemy. Maybe it's high enough. Possibly. I don't know why I'm getting all this stuff, because I'm going to have to come back anyway. $10. 191. 181. 87. Good enough. Good enough for now. I'll fight you. And you're dead. Only 11. Good enough. Where the fuck would be in here? Come on, fly guy. Bee lady. Asteroid storm. A lot of messed up bikes here. Crush. Get vital striked. Oh no! It takes 40 wits. It will blow at any second unless you defuse it. Panic seizes you. You recover your wits in time to dive away as the bomb explodes, safe and everything around it is obliterated by fire. All right, that's fine. We're gonna have to do this over anyway. I don't even know why I'm fighting. I just wanted to get to that barge. I can get that 40 wits. This is what I came here to do. Board the barge. Are you ready to leave the Void Pyramid forever? Yes. What does it mean? We are now in the realm of Amit. Radioactive Amit. Oh yeah, I forgot there's text too. You launch the funeral barge. The fins unfurl and the barge catapults into the outer space deep void. You survived the horrible Void Pyramid. Something is wrong. The control panel displays a video of Amit's cackling maw as fog fills the cockpit. Flesh-eating bacteria are being pumped through the barge. The bacteria will kill you. When this infected barge crashes into the world, the denizens of that world will die too. Only Amit, the devourer of souls, could have such a cruel agenda. 32 out of 45. Rank, deceased. You escaped the Void Pyramid, but did not live to enjoy your freedom. Very nice. Very nice. All right. We got no money. But we're going to go rack up some cash. I'll fight everything I can. Barge is a trap. I figured it would not be like, it wouldn't be a good end. Is there text on this? Hoarding, dangerous radiation. Okay. Cheers for that. Let's go gamble. Yeah! They're too weak for us now. But now we know we need 40 for that safe. So we can focus on that short term. We can get through these. Beautiful. I know I don't have the necessary brawn or anything to get through those, but 180, 74, 113, 198, 669. I got 4 tickets left. 162. I'll leave it at that. All right, level 8 is good. Too suspicious too and didn't board until I saved. If I didn't, I've lost 3,600 Devon. Gotta cram more computer chips in our brain. Yep, gotta get my wits up there. No. Cronet delivers a venomous kiss. I don't want it. Stranger danger. Brawn increases by 1. Where are we at now? Very good. Very good. Yeah, I gotta get up to 50. To Devon. Just roll out here and battle stuff. Oh no! Plague carrier! Oh god! Not the toxic bile, please. There's gonna be wit. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hang around here because I think I can go heal. Just up top. Plague sheep. I hate them. I don't like getting poisoned. I do not appreciate such things. Oh no! Marmoset hand darts from a hole in the wall and snatches your backpack. Oh, I don't have it! Marmoset rifles deftly through your pack. He takes some coins and recoils in the hole. 5 Devon. Okay, well, 5 is okay. Oh no! My Devon! My money! These guys weren't here before. Maybe it's because I had that. Oh, I'm losing so much money. Get out of here. I just came here to get healed. All right, it won't go that way. It won't go that way. We're gonna warp. Let's get out of here. I reviewed on Yakitori to arrive. Oh, nice. I haven't been in Yakitori in a while. We can go. We can take 10 up here. Okay. And all right. All right. Let's go talk to Spitman. I'll spit this fella. First time having Yakitori. Ooh, I hope you enjoy. Become active after the first time you pass by it, then leave the... Oh, geez. Damnable marmosets. Look weak in my eyes. We have spitting contest. I'll take you on. The Ram Raider spits a mucusy wad at the wall. You spit even harder. You spit good. Here is reward. The Ram Raider severs his thumb. You receive thumb. Is that one of them? Is this one of them? It's pretty hard to mess up beef. Agreed. You have one of the thumbs required. You need 2 more. Where do I acquire the thumbs? I think I know where I acquire the thumbs. Now I just need to grind. Yeah, you have to let us know if I'm still here and you get it. Let us know how it is. It will only increase my hunger. My insatiable hunger. Let's find that Boar Lord. I still haven't encountered the Boar Lord. I'm sure some fire merchant can mail it. Just put it in the fax. Just fax it over to me. Just 1-900 Jumington in the fax machine. It'll make its way here. Damn, do I have to evacuate excrement with that? What? Some Wendy's earlier, bacon in a combo. I almost got Wendy's today, and I decided that I didn't want to spend the money on that because I've spent too much money on other stuff lately. So I'm like, yeah, I'll forego that today. I haven't had Wendy's in a long time. I like the Frosties. When I was a kid, my brother and I liked to dip our French fries in the Frosties, which now I feel like is kind of weird. 15 Devin. It's hungry, so I just got it. Don't eat me a Good Friday. Just crazy. Have you ate? I had like little bits and pieces of food, but it's gonna be a while before I actually go fix something like for real. Because it takes a while. But I will eat. I'm not gonna stream super duper late tonight. Want to dip fries in a Frosty. I haven't done it since I was a kid, you know, like your taste buds change over time. But I liked it as a kid. Oh, you did it too? Yeah, it tastes good, but like maybe that's just because I was a kid. Oh, we have the required agility to catch this. We get some money out of these things now. Can I hack it? I can't hack it. Can I bash it? Heat up the safe and slam it on the ground. A siren blares and the safe explodes. Whatever was inside is consumed in a fiery flash. Oh no! Oh no! I'll never know what was in there. Oh, I don't want to reload a save for that. But if it's one of the treasures, I'm gonna be very upset. Oh, damn these plague sheep. Sweet plus salty is a tried and true combo. It is. I just, potato fit in that at all. Popcorn for breakfast is only for teenagers. and old men. That's my father. Sometimes I talk to him like, have you eaten anything today? It's like, well, I had some popcorn earlier. Like, well, what else did you eat? What? I had that not too long ago. It's like midnight his time. Like, what are you doing? Why aren't you eating? All right, let's open this. Oh, I don't have the wits. All right. I got it. I messed that up. I specifically wanted to get that thing. Do I have the thumb? I have the thumb. Okay. I haven't do that much. We're not missing that much, but I specifically want to go through that. So I need 2 more wits. All right. I wasn't going to do it for that one save for both of them. It's treasure. So I was going to say, told you so. No. They told us solderboard chips are brain the whole time. I don't know. I misremembered and thought it was the agility, and I thought it was there. But I was not. I was not there. Fight! Get out of here, Locust Swarm. Get vibroed. With Gamba. We're gambling. We're fighting. Raced our way through this. Nope. I can get it with 50 brawn. Will explode. You bash the safe with a rock. It cracks open. Coins and biological samples spill out. This hit just required 50 brawn. You kick the safe, weaken it, then you wrench it apart. 133. All right, so I at least got that stuff dealt with. We'll mash all of those rocks up. Oh, there's money in here. 113. Not bad, not bad. Is it worth just setting off like random mines in here? Yeah, we're fine. I just want to see what happens. No, the sheep. Yes. Melt, sheep, melt. I mean, they're all just blowing up and I'm dodging them. Because I got the skills. I'll fight you. Oh no. Don't fight back. Don't resist. Just let me blow you up. Digging machines. I'm just looking around to see if any of these rocks got anything fancy to them, but I don't believe they do. All right. Get out of here. Go Gamba. How much we got? We're racking up. We got enough. We got enough that we can boost that. Might as well go down here and get more money though while I'm here before we warp out. This one, but not that one. Okay. How many tickets I got? 2 tickets. 2 tickets to paradise. Perfect. All right. We warp. Let's get our brains up there. Got the acid lipstick birds. I don't want it. No means no, fly lady. All right. Wits are there. All right, 60 brawn is the next thing I know I needed. I am gonna have to get my attack and defense up there too if I have any hope of taking on the cat assassin or the hippo guy. Maybe I'll do those first. Just attracting the bug ladies, getting ass kisses. No! What's up, Doom? Welcome in. How you doing? All right. Good enough. Good enough. We can get at that safe. We can get those other saves now. We gotta get our attack and defense up there so we can take on these 2 goons, which hopefully have thumbs we can shove into the machine to get at whatever's inside of that. I need to slay some people and steal their thumbs for this sweet treasure within. Whatever that may be. I don't want to leave this pyramid without all of the treasures. I must possess all of them. Even though from what I read on the itch.io page, like a lot of the endings are determined by how long you take to get through the game. So I probably have already failed to get like the top ending, but I don't know. That just means I'll play it again. Level 8 is too weak now. Okay, let's hack the lock. I've got the wits. The lock asks you to recite a litany about the Prime Pharaoh. If your voice does not recognize who will be killed, you must bypass the security protocol. You have thwarted voice print locks before. You whistle a series of tones to activate a backdoor to the security system. You transfer a virus into the lock and short it out. The safe opens. 192 Devon. Beautiful. We did it. Now we'll get this safe down here. Battle these things. See, now they're too easy for us. Let's open it. 40 wits. You open the safe and trigger the bomb. It will blow any second unless you defuse it. You detach its electronic fuse and the bomb goes in there. You empty the safe. 147, Devin. Perfect. Perfect. What's up, Joshua? Welcome in. How you doing? I'm just racking up treasures and seeking to escape the pyramid. I've got 2 more people to battle, but I got to get my stats up to like 50 so I can take them on. Crushed motorcycle blocks the tunnel. You try to move it aside. I have the brawn. You push the motorcycle with all your weight. It rolls slowly on malformed wheels. Perfect. Or I could also have wiggled into this thing. Squeeze through the marmoset hole. 50 Devin. 69. Nice. 65 Devin. The chest is packed with papyrus. It crumbles as you sift through. A 2-headed marmoset naps inside. You startle him and he runs away. Get out of here. Warning, no firearms in this area. Damage to bulkhead may result in fatal depressurization. I see. I see. What is this? Just finished watching Mobile Suit Gundam. Wait, which one? Which Mobile Suit Gundam? Like the original Mobile Suit Gundam series? I was just talking about my frustration with Mobile Suit Gundam. That being that, like, since all right, we're gonna warp back. Since Crunchyroll bought out Right Stuff, like a lot of their stuff is up in the air. 79 show. I enjoyed it. How did you like it? How did you like it? I liked it overall. I thought it had its weak points, but some of it's just from the age. But I liked it overall. I enjoyed it. I was satisfied by the end of it. I haven't started Zeta Gundam. That's next up on there. But I stepped aside to watch Stardust Memory first, because it chronologically fits in there. All right, let's see what we can get here. Let's see how far we can get. I know I need 60 brawn to get that thing, but I want to get this stuff first. So let's do defense. Oh, so close. So close. All right, let's save. I'm gonna see if I can cheese this with the gun. If I can get lucky with weapons. I mean, I guess I'll fight. If I get lucky with a 2-hit on a weapon, maybe I can kill this cat. It's pretty good, especially the time. Managed to make you see both sides were not fundamentally evil, soldiers, peons, individuals in a war. Yeah. There are a lot of evil characters and a-holes in that, particularly at the top. But definitely, like, there are villains on either end of that. But most of the time when you see, like, the real a-holes, it's all, like, on the Xeon side. But then you got to go deal with, like, the top brass on the other end of it, on the Federation. I forgot what they're called. Yeah, the Federation. And they're all just like, I don't want to listen to this kid. We need to do something about that white base. Like, get it out of here. It's making us look bad. It's like, that white base is the only reason you're winning this war, you idiots. All right, let's see if we can mash this guy up. It's going to take a lot of luck here with the weapons. Cat assassins, deadly venom. You die. Okay. No. You return to life in the dream tube. Oh yeah, here's a black line appears. It is Didon, the Nubian god of wealth. You stole my coins. Now I take them back with interest. You return to life in the dream tomb. You lose all 82 of your Devon. That's fine. That's why I spent everything I could before I went there. Next where it was overdone and Gyuran is mid. Oh, well, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. I think there's a lot of the later series like really get into like how messed up the Federation is too. Char's counterattack like really paints like a lot of people in a bad light. They basically let all of this stuff happen because he just showed up with some money and it was like, I can has nuclear equipped asteroid, please. Here's gold. Like, I think we can trust a man with money. And then he tries to blow up the earth. Like, what did you think was gonna happen? Though I did enjoy that. But if you watch like Stardust Memory, you see like a lot of this stuff fall apart too. That leads into conflicts that extend into Zeta Gundam, which is good. I know I've roughed through the story, but I need to finish watching the series and then try to pick up Double Zeta. I don't know where I'm gonna find it now because I don't think it's streaming anywhere. And since Crunchyroll bought Right Stuff, nobody's really sure what's going on with their physical releases, but they're all going out of print and they've become stupidly expensive on eBay, and I refuse to pay $200 for a $50 set. Information sometimes lesser and some things are rather unexplored. Psychic powers that came out of left field. Yeah, the new type stuff. The new type stuff, like it really like it ramps up. Like almost every other series like plays up the new type stuff and explores that a lot more. Not all of them, but most of them do. Oh, it was still beef, well on steak, so I liked it. Gyuran being mid, yeah. Small portion for the price. Oh, that sucks. What did I save? Am I healed? I did. I didn't need to save. I just died, came back. All right. We're battling. We're moving up. We're not gonna deal with the cat assassin right now. He's got deadly poison. You know, it's inspired by the SAR troopers? Is that... I don't know if you intended this. I read that and I was cornering my eye, and the first thing I thought it was Starship Troopers, but I don't know if that was a typo or otherwise. Star Troopers is one I'm not familiar with. Let's check on these things. The wall glitters with electrum dust. Starship Troopers. Okay, no, I got that. And I'm like, he probably means Starship Troopers. And then I'm looking at it. I kept looking back at it like, or it could just be something I don't know. It could just be something I don't know. Yeah, Starship Troopers, like the book is like very different from the movie. Sci-fi was very popular then. When you watch like Tomino's other series that followed Gundam, and it's like he really has a rep for having like really downer stories. If you ever watch Space Runaway Ideon or Ideon, which I don't know where you can even watch it now, like legitimately. I'm sure you can find it out there, but like they put out a set. It was out there for a while, went out of print. It looks like it's just in the void now. It looks like there's rights issues. It's just gone. But like that series like gets really brutal. It's a bunch of kids in a giant transforming mech caught in the Civil War, and like no one is safe. Absolutely no one. Tubi, I don't know. I would be shocked if it was on Tubi, just given that, like how much it just kind of vanished. It was put out by I want to say it was Made in Japan, which was it's a subset of Sentai Filmworks that, from what I've read, only exists so that the founder can bring series over that don't really have a market in the US. He just brings stuff over that he wants, that have a very limited print run, and has no interest in like reprinting the stuff. I don't think it's nefarious, but Book Rano was so good, depressing good. Yeah. It's I got the kill 'em all moniker. Yeah. Yeah, like Bocarano. Yeah. Yeah, that was... I remember that was another series that I knew nothing about going into. It's like, oh, kids, robots, this is cool. And you get a couple episodes and like, oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, I got a lot of like the older mecha series I want to start getting back to. I finished watching the original Gundam and watched a couple of the like OVA series after it, and then just found it hard to find time to sit down and watch the stuff again. And had other series I was watching, but I keep eyeing it every time I look at my Plex. I'm like, I really want to watch that, but it's too late to start something right now. But Corona was not what I expected. No, it was good. I really liked it, but yeah, it wasn't as weird as Dunbean. Oh yeah, I love the Dunbean opening, the Aura Road song. I've only watched a couple of episodes. Kaiba was so bizarre. I was so lost through a lot of that. I don't think I picked that up. I gotta go back and look. I went through this wild period of like trying to acquire all these anime Blu-rays, and it gets very expensive to chase all that stuff down, and I had to stop myself because I was overspending on things. And then I just never got back to it because it was like, well, once you pop, you can't stop. Once I buy one Blu-ray set, like, well, I might as well get the other one too. And I was buying stuff so much faster than I am able to watch it. But Kaiba was really good. I don't know, is Kaiba streaming anywhere? Part of it, a lot of it was like stuff would just disappear off of streaming as I'm trying to watch it. Things would go out of print and it would just become like impossible to find. This says Amazon Prime. Is it actually on here? Okay, it is. All right. You're right. Sometimes when you go through Google and it tells you something's on Amazon Prime, but what they actually mean, it's on a channel that you can subscribe to for money on Amazon. Kaiba was all about Obelisk, Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. That's a different Kaiba. That's a different Kaiba. Spent 5 episodes thinking the small drone was the hero at the beginning. There's a replicate memory of the girl. Yeah, I know. It was so the twists and turns on that. Like, you get to the end, like, what? So who are these people? What am I dealing with? I miss stuff like that wasn't afraid to just be confusing and actually had an ending. Because a lot of the series, like newer stuff I've watched the last couple of years, like doesn't really end. Doesn't really have much of a resolution, and it only gets one season and then it's gone. I'm like, oh, I really like this. I could have used some more. Pharaoh Chamber, shimmering electrum, dust coats the walls and hangs in the air. The effect is heavenly. All right, why did I click? Get back at the window. All right, let's see what these guys got. What's their deal? I'm tougher than that. I think I can take them. Reward 41%. Yeah, I am tougher than them. The cultist attacks in a possessed fervor. It was the point. The Percanos lost and didn't know who they were. Neither do you. Yeah, it's well done for that. I appreciated that. And it's dead. Goodbye, weird cultist. 1 serum. 32 Devon. 65 Devon. 69 Devon. Nice. I will also fight you, cultist. How hard will you hit me? That's pretty hard. Don't stab me with that ritual dagger. I don't like it. I don't like it when you do that. I'll fight all of these cultists. I will battle you. Oh, my flesh. He's stripping my flesh from my body. 50 wits required. Oh no. Finish the difficult cipher or challenge your best decrypting techniques. I don't have it. The cipher is impossibly complex. You give up cracking the code and try bashing the safe instead. Protected by an invisible energy field. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. I can come back for that. I'm only 10 points away. Once I get to 50 on my stats, I'll go back to the and everything else up. Cultist reading the tomb of Atuan yesterday. They're coming for you. Oh, they do a lot of damage. I'll give them that. They do a lot of damage. But now you're dead. Give me a radar. Oh, I just got coins scattered on the ground here. What's this? Within this sacred vestibule is the hallowed seed of the seraphic prime pharaoh. Only the sublime hands of a sanctified priest may handle it. Beneath the plaque is a drawer. In its silk-lined interior is a glass cylinder full of liquid. Oh, you find seed. That's kind of... That's kind of... Ew. Let's get this money. There's a cultist of Earthbound who dress in blue. Yeah! Or like the cultists in Final Fantasy VI, who are, when you're in the Fanatic's Tower, and they're all just like shuffling about, and then they don't seem to notice you, and then all of a sudden you're surrounded by them. The statue depicts the prime pharaoh. Its animatronic head delivers a rambling oration about the value of obedience. Your dignity urges you to smash the statue to bits. 50 brawn required. I have it. You wield a stone and batter the statue. Its electron body breaks apart. Its speech becomes garbled. Any nearby cultists flee in superstitious fear. Oh, the statue is ruined, but you can still imagine its nagging speech. It looks like it's got an ankh. Can I steal the ankh? I chased off all the cultists though, so that's, at least there's that. I got a lot of money. I'm gonna use a radar. It's not that I didn't want to fight anything. I just want to see if there's any hidden treasures. What's this game? This is Void Pyramid. It is free. It is a free game. Let me pull up the page. I think I put it in the description. I can post it in the chat here. This is the itch.io page for the developer, Wildly Electrics. They got a lot of games. Weird, interesting games. Flash recommended this one to me. I've been enjoying it. It's like a, pretty lightweight RPG, but it's pretty fun. I'm also interested in the engine that this is based on. It's like an open source RPG engine, which I thought was neat and bore some more looking into. That looks like an end, if not the end. And I'm not ready for that yet. I believe this is the top of the pyramid here, or at the top of the food chain. I should really see what this is, though. The air shimmers with poisonous radiation. Entering the field may cause permanent maladies. Stay away. I will stay away. Oh, wait. Can I interact with the thing in the middle? 50 writs required. Nuclear reactor vents poisonous radiation. You search for a way to shut it down. You decide not to tamper with the nuclear reactor. It looks old and cantankerous. It could melt down for any reason. Okay, so I need 50s. I'm at the Demon Warden of the Void Pyramid. Oh, we'll get him. He'll get his. Was there a little hidden devil up there? Hello, little hidden devil. Your radar detects an invisible chameleon bandit. As you approach, she squeals with surprise and tries to escape. You grab at her. 50 agility required. I don't have it. Chameleon bandit dodges gracefully away. She dances just out of reach and taunts you. Damn it. Damn it. Can I brawn through this? I don't have the agility. I do have the brawn, though. I will wrestle this crocodile. You wrestle the crocodile and clamp its mouth shut. Its jaws are strong at biting, but weak at opening. You pinch its nostrils closed until it suffocates. Oh, I mean to just murder it. Crocodile eggs cover the ground. You cannot avoid crushing them. Oh. Oh. I don't really want to crush them all, but I will. Bad guys are space Egyptians. Yeah, the story's crazy. This is like in the far future, the future of space. Beyond the dark millennium. The void pyramid was cast into space and lost to time until the River Kingdom was reborn with the prime pharaoh, who then converted into a prison. And that's where you are. You wake up in prison, so you're trying to escape this prison and battle the other denizens. Horrible mutants and super soldiers. Eyes you with languid malice. I have the brawn, but not the agility. Let's talk to this crocodile. The platinum albino crocodile whimpers in pain. It gingerly opens its jaws and looks at you pleadingly. There's something wrong with its mouth. I will peer inside. You peer in the albino crocodile's mouth. It has scimitar jammed in its throat. You gently pry the scimitar free. The crocodile gasps in release. You find one scimitar. The albino crocodile smiles. I will take my chances. All right, we've got the scimitar. Look how many treasures we have. We're only 11 away. I'm missing so many of these though. Where is the skull? I demand a skull. A camel. Have I looked at these? I haven't looked at all of these yet. Spurs. This file holds the genetic seed of the prime pharaoh. With the proper ritual, you could clone him. We could clone the pharaoh if we had the skull. What's a scimitar? Scimitar is made from the tempered nail of a colossus anteater. Blades of this material can harm spirits. Interesting. Goggle, specter, potion, kite. We looked at all of those. I don't think I've gotten anything else recently that I haven't examined. What's my money situation? Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. All right, let's warp back. Buy some upgrades. I forget where the skull and camel are. Oh, I'll find them. I'll find a way. Oh, we're so close here. Oh, my defense is so close. It's so close. I've only got 79 Devon. We'll give it a shot. We've pumped up quite a bit. Let's give it one more try on the cat assassin here. Its defense may be high. Oh, we lived. We lived through the attack. Oh, we've slain them. You take a trophy from your slain foe. You find one thumb. At 97 Devon. I knew it. Well, no, I didn't really know it. I had an inkling after we killed the one guy, fought the one guy, and he gave us his thumb. Also, Flash mentioned he was up there, so I'm pretty sure that's what he was getting at there. Oh, I should have waited because now we have the money. We can get that to 50. And let's start boosting these up. How much of these do I need? I need what's 50 for that. Yeah, we'll just work on that for now. All right. Now we'll go back to the sewers. Is an instant kill if you don't have enough stats that poisons you. Yeah, that's what he got me with that twice before I was able to get my stats high enough. So the fact that I survived the first hit was enough for me to be like, oh yeah, I can take him now. We have a chance. I have a fighting chance now. Okay, I'll fight you. You're too weak for me now. You reward me not at all. Oh, we're gonna get a whole bunch of this. Yes. 3 Phoebes. Oh, here it is. You dip your hands in the acid, your flesh bubbles and blackens. You resist the immense pain. You are worthy, accept the treasure of the gods. You receive 1 Ankh. So that's where these things were hiding. Cool, cool. Where's the Ankh? Let's look at it. This emblem glows with sunny radiance. Whomever holds it becomes unnaturally fertile. They will never conceive less than 12 children at a time. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, we'll get a free agility here. We'll get a free wit here. Nice. A statue depicts the baboon Count Pappy. He's ready to grapple. A loudspeaker booms. You're most worthy. Dream of Pappy always. Oh, I think I got that one all done already. I'll fight you. Oh, that's oh no, 3 points. You're dead. This is attack. All right, we're gonna max this out. Some extra attack points here. Statue depicts the lion goddess Sekhmet. Her posture is guarded. A loudspeaker booms. Praise. You are most worthy. Dream of Sekhmet always. And then this one, 35, 40. Another defense increase, and that's it. The statue depicts the cobra goddess Wadjet. Her mouth is full of blades. A loudspeaker booms praise. You are most worthy. Dream of Wadjet always. All right, so as life was the only one that we got for being maxed out. The rest of them just tapped out at like 40. But that's fine. All right, let's see if we can take this goober on. Wait a minute. Before I do that, I'm gonna do this. It may seem ridiculous, but when they're this tough, 3 points could make all the difference. He's just as tough as that guy, but I will see if we can take him. Tankopotamus vents noxious exhaust and trundles towards you. I'll battle you. Weapon. Oh, he blocked it. Oh no, he's armored. Oh, he launched missiles. Oh, that's so much damage. Oh, he blocked it. Oh, I should have known. Should just attacked regular. No, my monies. That's it. I'm going back. I'll try it again. Yeah, our attack and defense, we're past 50. I've got 4 weapons yet. However, even though I have 4 weapons, I don't think it'll matter because he's blocking the weapons. So we'll just attack him normal. I can see what that does for us. I can't choose this man with the weapons like I could the rest. I had to try twice just to make sure it was actually like he was just gonna block them and it's not just a chance. After those 2, there's still a chance he could just be a luck thing, but I'm not gonna risk it. Slice him. Oh, my shield blocked it. Oh boy. Oh, we got him. 0 damage. Take a trophy from your slain foe. You find 1 thumb. Your life increases by 1. Oh, we got it. All right, we're warping. We're warping. Finally, we can open this thing all the way beginning. This chest is sealed by an electronic lock with a fingerprint scanner. You scan all 3 thumbs. The chest opens and plays heavenly music. You withdraw an object wrapped in pure white linen. You find photo. And will this photo lead me to other stuff? This hyper-realistic painting depicts the alluring Queen Nyla. Her glorious nudity makes your heart race. The loveliness of Queen Nyla gives you a heart attack. You barely survive. You have 1 life left. Oh my god. Oh, that's hilarious. That game get me good. My gotcha killed me. The female mutant is crying. She wipes away her tears as you greet her. There's got to be something more here. What am I missing? I'm missing love and a laser. Necklace, stone. I know where the stone is, I think. Pearl earring, child camel, skull. There's something you can use to speak to the mutant. Is there? I used the cornucopia. I remember that. The puff puffer suit. I sure hope not. I don't remember. It's not the photo, is it? It was not the photo. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. All right, one last clue. Is it gear or a treasure? Or I guess it could be neither of those. It's not treasure or gear. I don't know what else I got for that. My mind is wandering here. Oh, this is a whole different thing. An object falls from a slot beneath the crystal ball. A message appears in the ball. Thank you for playing. Please take your prize. You find 1 stone. All right, well, there's the stone. Yeah, I'm confused. It's like, I don't know what else there even is to use, or what else I could have used. I used computers and stuff. Different places. Stone. This ordinary chunk of sandstone is more than it seems. Whoever holds it is destined for a wonderful, treacherous fate of great importance. Do I have to make myself a mutant? Do I have to mutate myself? Oh, that is it? I was just thinking, like, do I just become a mutant? Is that what this is? All right, I'm gonna go become a mutant. How much money do I have? I don't have any. I don't have any substantive funds. It's time to become mutant. I was gonna spend for stats now, but take a rest. Oh, my wits increased by 1. You recline in the mutation tube. Needles penetrate you. Power surges through you. Agility increases by 1. You become a mutant. You undergo a drastic transformation. Oh yeah! Oh my god! I've melted. I've melted myself now. My stats get all janky. No, they still look okay. It did not occur to me to keep using that. I'm like, oh, I don't want to keep doing that. That sucks. Hello. Oh, this is where I get love. The female mutant has been crying. I'm happy to meet another mutant. Life in the Void Pyramid is hard for people like us. I have no balm for my sores, and I am often mistaken for a monster. It would be nice if we could escape together. We will. The mutant smiles warmly. You're just trying to cheer me up. We both know there's no way out of here, but thank you for saying your kind words. My name is Eshe. She places a hand on your arm. Eshe smiles warmly as you approach. It is wonderful to see you. I brewed a jug of mold tea. Please try some. Be relaxed and have some tea. Your life is recovered. Nice. Interesting. All right. We just got the stuff to get up there, so where is the laser? Laser necklace, pearl earring, child camel, skull. Like, you want to burn with both slimes? You have to fight for the hand of Eshe now. You know what? I think I'm just gonna take a pass on that. I've seen how slimes fight. I don't think I want that. It's a trap. I mean, being a mutant is kind of screwy. I cannot trust anymore. What does that say about me? You've seen too much. You've seen too much. You've been around too long. You know all too well the true evil that lurks in the hearts of humanity. There is still hope, but then there's also, so there's lasers there. Give me the lasers. Nothing. Okay. If only I could acquire those. Can't get love. I thought love had to do with her. Was my assumption. I don't have enough for anything. I'm gonna go back and talk to her again now. Excellent. Got poor cats who eat away the sadness of the meal. Ooh, nice. Oh, you think so, but an ending is? Oh. Yeah, where would I give me a hint for where I would acquire love? Well, I need to go get money. That's what I need to do. Get money. I don't know about agility, but I need my wits up there. Might as well put agility up there too. Get my wits up to 50. I think brawn was the only thing that was like at a 60 level, but could be wrong. Keep getting treasures. All right. That's what I intend. We'll go up top. These enemies are a little bit better. I think even the 8s are like not giving us stuff. Love is money. we just gotta buy the love with a bunch of exotic gifts. Was this gator over here before? Crocodile. Keep calling him a gator. Oh, he's done for now. Level 9. I'll fight you. Oh! The Boar Lord! He's done for. Bump into invisible object. Okay, that is the chameleon. But I need 50 agility for that chameleon. That is true. I just bust up those crocodile eggs. I feel like I shouldn't. But they're there. Unsmashed. Perhaps that was unnecessarily cruel. But we did save the albino, so everybody's fine. Oh no! How dare you steal my radar? How dare you? What are we at right now? 200. Warlord is terrifying with no defense. Very hard job here, the man. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I'm acquiring all the treasure that I can here. Final chamber. This cavern is the apex of the void pyramid. You feel the chills of the deep void through its walls. I need 50 wits for that. I prefer not to get blasted there. Oh, the crocodiles move. That explains it. They're wiggling, jiggling all over the place. Let's see. Which would 200 be? 2. That's just two levels. Let's keep rolling. Fight! Getting another thing with enough woods there. Monitor fires the disintegration ray. Oh, I don't like that. Agility up. What is that for? Agility 44. I don't know why I get first. Brawn, wits. Probably wits. There's a bunch of treasure up there that could probably pay for other stuff. No! No, my weapons! Oh. Don't steal my weapons. I would need 560. Oh, my serums. No. Get Hewed on. Defense up by 1. Not bad. Let's warp back. Just spend now. Go away, you. Same noise OBS makes when it disconnects. I'm like, oh no. I'm just gonna boost up my wits right now. Go back to the rainbow chamber. Back to the rainbow room. I think I've got all of the saves, all the safes over there, everything that had money in it. It's all just up top here now. And there's that safe that required a wit. And then these, we're so close. We're so close. Just need 240. I'm 240. Actually, I only need to earn 200 to get my wits up there to 50. They don't need to be stealing from me all the time. Oof. Go away, Monolith. 97. Ooh, we're almost there. Give me more. You almost taste Emmett's heart. I will devour it. Agility by 1. Even better. I don't mind if I just get like stat increases. That's even better for me. I'll take any freebies I can get. Get them. 19. 19's not enough. Give me more money. We are! Brawn increases by 1. Nice. Really ought to bought more serum. I gotta remember to keep enough money aside to buy serum so that I don't get like decimated in a fight with no way to recover. Do. We are! It's a life. Yeah, I'll take a look, because once I get in there, there's a bunch of gold and treasures and a barbecue pit. I don't know if it's a barbecue pit or like a screen on either side. Remember the green merchant is cheap thanks to high wit? Yeah. Well, I have a discount now, but I think that green merchant is even cheaper. I was gonna say, are there no encounters in here? Do them. It's another agility increase. Just keep giving those free agility increases. I'll take them. Take all the stat rewards for this stuff. It'd be better if it was the wit, but I'll, whatever. The money's gonna get spent either way. Get hewed. All right, we have enough now to get the wit. I'm gonna do it. Let's get our wit all the way up there. it is probably this way. Actually, I don't know. I feel like both ways. Any which way I go here is like there's no great quick way to get to this guy. Or I'm just always wrong about how I'm getting to this guy. Just quick. I'm gonna get my free money here while I'm here. Shoving in the NVIDIA chips. Just cram them in there. 16? That ain't much. Where's all the tributes at? Hello, merchant friend. Yeah, that's good. Weak enemies. Woo! Grading in front of, and just like he's the Dragon Lord. Yep. you gotta show him what's up. You gotta show him who's boss. Laser. I think that salt came from up there. So the laser should come from up there too. We're so close. We are so close. Okay. Now we can get into this treasure section. My blood is curry now. The literal spice of life. The curry blood. I hope it made up for the lackluster Katsudan you got earlier. This was a wit, right? 50 wits required. I got it. You etch calculations and diagrams into the dusty ground. You eventually crack the code and are awestruck by its complexity. This is more than a mere cipher. It is a work of mathematical art. You find 3 tickets. Gambling. We're gambling. Gambling. It's gamba time. Salt came from the sewer. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It was like the second section. You deactivate the nuclear reactor. The Void Pyramid's replacement power plant chugs to life. It burns coal for fuel. Sooty dust fills the air. Beautiful. Blood, bones, and bionic limbs litter the ground. You are in the den of a carnivorous beast. Coins are scattered across the ground. They might be an offering to whatever beast resides here. Well, I'm gonna take it. I'm taking all of it. Well, they did. Unless I would share. just fax it on over to old Jumington Dynamics. I'll be awaiting your correspondence of meats. Give me all the treasure. I don't care if it's a tribute for this beast. I will eat this beast. There's a body up here. You pick up a curious looking skull. It is the cranium of an alien. What an unexpected place to discover proof of extraterrestrial life. There's the skull. We got it. It's ours. I'll fight you, Boar Lord. You ain't nothing. You ain't no gentleman, Boar Lord. How much money we got so far? Oh, we got so much money. We got serum. We got money. I'll fight you. Goodbye, Monolith. Robbing Amit in front of Jump. Yep. Go level up, then eat him. That is my dream. That is my desire. He looks kind of like a chia pet. Do you see? It looks like a chia pet that hasn't had the chia smeared on yet. Because they always got like, the face is always like the green terracotta. Like the green paint. And then there's a clay body. He looks like he's just waiting for the application of chia seeds. This control panel interfaces with the master cogitator. You can hack it and gain control of the Void Pyramid. I did save before coming here, so it's fine. What happens if I destroy it? I wish I had known that before and spent all the money before that. I used to buy those. She had several. We never had one. I don't know if either my niece or nephew had one of those, but we never had one. I was always fascinated by them. Of course, now they have them in like a wild variety of things. It's not just like the standard Chia pet. You can get like a Chia Yoda, Chia anything else. I don't know if it was destroyed, but I hacked it. I'm gonna destroy it. If I gotta come back and like redo that stuff for another ending, I'm fine with that. But now I know next time I'll get the treasure and like level everything up first. You grab a rock and batter the Master Cogitator. 50 brawn required. I have it. You crush the Master Cogitator's armored panel. You reach inside and tear its guts out. The Void Pyramid's many systems begin failing. It will soon be a derelict hulk. Oh no, they're stealing from me. Okay. Let's warp. The other option gave an ending. I wonder if this one does too. I wonder. I'm curious now. So I'm going to... We'll make a save on number 4. I'm gonna reload that. We aren't loaded up right. I'm gonna try and hack it now. But I'm gonna get that skull first, just so I can have the treasure. So I'll get a better treasure ending. Although I don't think that affects any of that. That was just tickets there. I don't need that. Boop. Boop. All right, get the skull. Let's go hack the planet. As long as I don't die to this. And I lived. Hack it. 50 wits. You look for an exploit in the arcane programming of the Master Cogitator. You take control of the Master Cogitator. As a soldier, you are most interested in the weapon systems of the Void Pyramid. You program the nuclear catapults to respond to you. You have taken control of the Master Cogitator. The Void Pyramid's nuclear catapults await your command. You will know when the time is right to fire them. Oh, now we have like a split path here. You know what? Honestly, I want to reload this save. Because I kind of want to wait. This is kind of goofy. I kind of want to wait to decide what I do with it until I have all the treasures. So I'm working on will be Premiere. I want to test the Premiere feature, see if I might bring more people in. Yeah, it's worth a shot. I haven't used Premiere, but that's because I don't have anything I pre-edited. I like the idea of it. I would hope it would bring more people in. I don't know why you don't have more views on your videos. It's criminal. I simply do not understand. I get this much. Oh wait, I reloaded the wrong one, didn't I? because that's the one where I already got all that stuff. Right, yep, okay. We're gonna get that money. We're gonna get the skull. I think I could make that clone now. Or we're gonna get the money and boost our stats and then see what we do. And I'm not gonna touch that thing until I finish all the other stuff I want to do. I have a lot of competition, small channel, so it makes sense. Yeah, I understand that, but you got a decent amount of subscribers, and it is disappointing as someone who used to do edited videos when you have a lot of subscribers, but then like the numbers don't line up between like subscribers and views on the videos like at all. And you have a lot of subscribes that never actually come to watch the videos. I mean, like, I just kind of got used to it when I was doing my thing, but like, we got the skull, we got our money, but it was still like, I got all these subs, but like, where's my views here? Sometimes it's like YouTube, like the way it tracks stuff too is not entirely accurate, which is a problem. Okay, we got all this stuff. Got all our junk. This Premiere does to increase views. I mean, all it really does is like, if you're doing pre-edited videos, instead of just dropping a video, like here's the video and went live, you put a Premiere up and it's kind of like the waiting rooms for streams. Like a lot of times you put waiting rooms for streams up and then people will come and wait in the room, and then that boosts it in the algo to get it shown in front of people. Or it can be a way to get people excited about something because they've got that. They're looking at the the premiere on it. I'm like, oh yeah, this is coming up. Oh. But it's tough. It definitely is difficult to try and grow. I feel like it just seems like it's harder as time goes on. Well, you should definitely check out Reeb's channel. I don't have it open anymore. There it is. Read there. Yeah, I like this. I like the videos. I like the editing. The editing's very good. Very entertaining gameplay. I recommend it. Need to get that agility up there. Okay, and then we can get our brawn up to 60 to get that thing. I don't know if there's anything else that had that high of skill checks on it besides the brawn. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. And I'll put the rest up here. Tap all of those out. All right. All right, now we are ready to gather the rock, or not the rock, I don't know what it is. Pearl, maybe? The thing that's over here. Yes, I'm on the right side of it. Burp, burp. Press to start making Let's Plays. Just finished first script, gonna be for gimmick. Oh, yeah, that's right, you were talking about that. You brace yourself and lift with all your might. You grunt and sweat, but manage to pick up the sphere. You find one pearl. treasures. The pearl. The pearl is a relic from a bygone epoch. Now the oceans of the River Kingdom are lifeless, acidic morasses. Perhaps it is the last of its kind. Could be. All right, let's go see if we can clone. I think I may have gone the wrong way. We can still get there. These marmosets don't come out. Oh, we're getting out of there. You grab the marmoset hand before it can steal from you. You sever it with a crystal shard. The gory stump recoils into its hold. This marmoset will not bother you again. Get lost, marmosets. Read it. You aren't welcome here. Get toasted. Let's go steal our wishing well money. 92 Devon. That's a lot of Devon. Straight, for some reason my shorts pop up. You search Reem Gaming. Most of the stream, right? You don't make scripted content? No, I don't do any scripted content anymore. That was when I started on YouTube. Oh, shield blocked him. You're right. Now it's just streaming. Every once in a while, I'm thinking about going back and editing streams or putting something out again, but I just enjoy streaming a lot more. You arranged the heart, soul chip. That's right, the chip was a soul chip. Lung, skull, and DNA seed inside the ritual circle. You anoint them with blood and sacred oil. Microbots swarm from the ceiling. They assemble your offerings into a human form. You find one child. That is bizarre. Oh wait, what did that say? Machine parts and slimy viscera scattered about. These are the remains from your recent ritual. This androgynous toddler is the most beautiful creature you've ever seen. You carry her on your back while he or she nags you with baby talk. Well, that's very funny. Oh, wait, do I have money? I do have some money. We might as well boost some of this up here. I can only boost one. We'll boost life. Let's go talk to our mutant associate. You're dead. Oh no! God, I found someone by 90% is not you. Yeah, are these on Jump server? I did post the link to his channel, which is Reeb4720. You might try searching that, but it's, you know, youtube.com/@Reeb4720. We'll get you to the channel. I don't know if Reeb's in the server, but I posted a link to his server. I don't know, it was yesterday or today. I'll fight you. Get out of here. All right, I'm missing love. I'm missing laser. I'm missing necklace. I'm missing earring. I'm missing camel. I do got that chameleon still. Chameleon was up in the crocodile chamber. I need radar. Do I have radar? I do have. I've got planet radars. I think I can defeat that chameleon, the invisible chameleon now. I will get all of these. I will have them, all of the treasures. 50 agility to grab the chameleon bandit. You are mine now. You put the chameleon bandit in a stranglehold. She struggles feebly. Please, sir, let me go. I'll never steal nothing no more. You beat her severely and release her. She will not bother you again. Oh, that was it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Tasty tea. Delicious. I want that laser. Laser necklace, earring, camel. I'm only missing 4. Where could they be? That was the egg. I don't know. And we have all these treasures that I have acquired. Oh, the child. We can show the child to our hologram lady friend. Of course, she's probably going to tell us to murder the child. That's possible. You show Connie the child. She scowls. Take that disgusting brat away. What a hideous abomination. You wonder if Connie is jealous of the beautiful child. She does not like the beautiful child, I guess. No. Corpse is crushed. Probably a trap close by to avoid stepping near the body. You step on the pressure plate. You fear you have triggered a trap, but nothing happens. The mechanism must be broken. What about this other one? Step on a pressure plate. Napalm sprays from a hidden nozzle. I avoid it. You dodge aside. The napalm barely singes you. All right, fair enough, fair enough. Who else would be interested in seeing the child? Will this guy want to see the child? No, he doesn't want to see the child. How about you, Ram Raider? You can show the child to the e-girl. I keep calling her the e-girl. Hail, big spitter, spitting good spits. You converse about the intricacies of spitting. I mean, she is electronic. She is a hologram lady. I guess that is the definition of an e-girl. Man, what could be left? I've already went through this. Oh no, I did get some more. So we can boost one more thing, I guess. Let me boost attack. What does the e-girl stand for? Well, I mean, in this case, like electronic, because she's a hologram. I assume like that is the same way, like the E in e-girl is the same thing that E stands for in e-machines, which is when they didn't want to call something like I something for internet, so they call it E, and that was like their shorthand for the internet. Star Wars Outlaws is coming to Switch 2. I don't know. What's up, Jum Jum? How's it going? I don't know about that. I mean, in my mind, if you got a game you're trying to sell, you're gonna put it on every platform you possibly can. And the Switch was a very popular platform, so people people are going to want to put it on there too. It's a fountain chamber. There were worms there. There's this guy. There's all this stuff. I'm so close to having all of the treasures, and it's making me crazy. Where are the remaining treasures? Where are they hiding from me? Where could they be? Okay, yep, Yeah, I already did all of this stuff. Doot. It's inexcusable. I mean, that's Ubisoft, like, they got a lot of problems. Where are these treasures? Racking my brain thinking where else I may not have looked. Oh, what else I'm missing? I thought for sure that this mutant lady was gonna be love. I'll go talk to her again. She didn't seem to care about any of the things that I had to show. Though I haven't found the necklace. She's wearing a necklace. Cornucopia. Look at the child. I don't know whether it could be. Say Jim to hell with them. Yeah, I mean that's all you can do, you know. Boycott the company. Don't buy their games. Don't give them the time of day. Just let them continue to dwindle away. You're going, man, like I did playing this, trying to collect all the treasures. Yeah. I mean, it's crazy. You get to the end of something like this, and like, where could they be? When I feel like I've looked at everything, I can compose myself these two to be the chosen one. I mean, I don't think Bubsy can ever. I don't think Bubsy ever truly lived, but I also don't think he could ever truly die. And I think Bubsy will always exist in the hearts and minds of someone. It's like that dude in the robot. Skeletons. And she is, though I think I've reached the limits of what she's interested in looking at. Maybe if I had disarmed those lasers, I would have acquired a laser from them. That's one thing I'm worried about. Although, like, it would be weird if it was that, because there's really nothing else that holds up in that. I tried tracking the war puzzle. It's one of the few things you didn't go in. Oh, that's true. I didn't. Plan on ending the cycle permanently erasing Bubsy. Sure, Bubsy stays dead, threaten nobody. Never decided to revive him. No true pain and suffering. But this is the problem, Dumb Drum, is that, you know, as long as Bubsy exists as a thought, as a conception, and people can't control what pops into their mind, they could suddenly find themselves trapped in a thought pattern. Bubsy's just there. And there's nothing they can do to resist it. I don't believe there's anything else in here. Got all of that. Oop, I'm gonna go down here. Doop, doop. I was just fern graffiti in these. We're so close. We're at like the final boss. All right, enter the warp yoke. I wonder if I pop a radar, just in case there's something invisible here, and I don't see anything. Ground is pockmarked. It has been bombarded with antimatter. I see. We're warping. We're warping. Truly, did the word lingus came out on correct? Outside, when lyrics truly die, they're born unremembered. It is more difficult to kill the people if they can die in the end. So Bumpy is not immortal. I'd say he's immortal, but very difficult to kill. I mean, as long as people are around, Bubsy could return in ways you can't even imagine. Yeah, I don't know that there's anything here. Mm-hmm. I'm just trapped in here now. I mean, I can just warp. Use a warp to get out of here, but... And that's what I'll do. Wow, can we banish to the Monster Rancher world? What could possibly go wrong? Stripped of fourth wall powers, exiled there permanently. I feel like that could only end badly. All right. Let's save. Put this right here for right now. I'm gonna go stretch for a second here. I'll be back in just a few moments. I'm racking my brains trying to think of where these last handful of treasures could be before I blast through to the end. But then I'll have to save because I want to see what the difference is between hacking the computer and destroying the computer. It's just a machine, Master Mule Killer. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't think just a machine would have the fourth wall abilities. They've proven to have a little bit more. Don't you remember in Star Trek The Next Generation where Moriarty in the holodeck became self-aware and how dangerous he was? Or like Synchronicity, where a AI generated serial killer model got itself a nanite formed body and got out in the real world and did all kinds of harm. I mean, the Terminators were just machines. They caused some serious harm. I'm just saying, there's a lot we don't understand there. There's a lot of the science we don't know. It's like an SCP. What you don't know could destroy you. Because that treasure list tells you where to find them. So I can view the locations on my save. Oh, that's right, it does. Yeah, let's see if you can find those. I'm gonna try and think about where else they could be, but I'm kind of, yeah, hints would be appreciated because I'm kind of stuck and I don't want to just wander around blindly for hours. Between Genki and Holly and Colt and the rest of the searchers to die if I banish Monica. You're potentially causing all kinds of stuff. You could suddenly find them all replaced by duplicates of Monica or versions that Monica created. Kind of like in Fables, comic book Fables, where people get replaced by puppet versions. It's like that. Anyway, I'll be back in just a few moments, and then we will see if we can't finally escape once and for all the Void Pyramid, or at least once and for all for now. Stay tuned. This Deutsch Joe, yeah. When you deal with artificial entities, particularly if they exist in a reality different from our own, particularly if they have control of that reality, you never can be too careful. Rainbow chamber map. One's in the sewer. The rainbow section of the pyramid. All right. Keep looking within the rainbow chamber. I'm trying to remember what else. So we did have that switch that appears to, that said it did nothing, but that was very weird and mysterious. You peer through the window, you see a black lion reflected in the plastic. It disappears when you blink. Interesting. This is another radar. We'll go around the other way. I flipped that switch. I never looked at this from this side. Oh, this is a long walk. I almost went the wrong way. All right, we're gonna go back and flip the switch, and then we'll look at the other side again. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. It says nothing there. Let me see if you want. Anyway, trying to find this stuff. So far, getting warmer. Yeah, let me investigate this, and we'll see where we're at. And then we can start narrowing down the rooms. There, somewhere. This is a very fun game. Appreciate the recommendation. Disappears when you blink. Now, very weird. Through this, I believe I looked at that already. I'll fight you. Give me your money. Give me your money. I'm the bombastic server error. These connected, or is this just a nothing? Almost nothing is just nothing in this. Already got stuff from this dude. Get out of here. Strange. I think those things were anything. I went through all of this, and I had gotten something there. Got keys from this area. Go through that. Let's use up all of our tickets. There's a slot to insert a ticket, but you don't have one. Okay. Covered in grease. Ether periscope. You peer into one of the machine's many lenses. You view the hazy ether between dimensions. Formless horrors lurk in that shadowy realm. Weird rocks around here. Or do you get it monetized? Want to donate? It'll be a ways. It'll be a while. I need 500 subs. I need 500 subscribers before I am at that first stage of monetization. So I think I have like 180, 190 some subscribers away. So it's a ways away. Growth is show. I'm not in any gigantic hurry for it, but I appreciate the sentiment. Melted by a solar flare. Right now, you know, the best thing you do is just 109 to go. Yep. Was it 109? Are we that close? Where am I at with the subs? 311. 189 subs. So it'll be a while. So really the best thing you can do if you want to support the old Jum Jumington channel is, just hang out and watch the streams. Hit that like button on there. Gets a little bit more exposure. Otherwise, we're just on the, that long slog right up the top. Wish viewers could donate if you need 500. Like at their decision, get one ad revenue. I think that's, they've got to have some block there, I think. Just because it helps prevent like I can't even imagine the mechanisms of this, but like a scam, people building like scam channels. It's not like great ideas, but like not great to think about. But like if you make a channel and then they find that you're violating some community guidelines, and then you just go make a new channel and you're instantly like conning people out of money again. So they put some guidelines on that stuff. 500 isn't like atrocious, but it just like it takes time. It is hard to grow on the platform anymore. There's ways you can do if you really want to invest in it, and a lot of people have like invest in like ads. If you work on a lot of shorts and things like that, that could help. One of the bigger things that I thankfully crossed the threshold over, although how long that'll help me, was you have to have, I think, like 1,000 watch hours, and that can be difficult. I find it's depending on how you operate things, it can be easier to I've looked at this. How much that actually meant, I don't know. How bad are you? But I crossed that line. I'm at like 9,000, so I'm like, one should be in this room. Interesting. I crossed that line thanks to a couple like Mega Man streams that I had that got a ton of views after the fact, and so like I've reached that threshold. So now it's just like the subs, but it's also within the past year. So if it's all from like that one video, then eventually I reach a point where like that won't come up anymore. Shorts have been doing well. I stopped making them because I didn't feel anymore, despite it being my most popular stuff. Yeah, I mean, I've like edited a couple clips into shorts, but I definitely haven't put like a ton of work into it to try and get that. One of my issues there with the shorts, because you can get, instead of 1,000 watch hours, you can get like 1 million shorts views, which can be helpful. But like the main reason I'm doing this, like I want to play video games and have fun doing that, and have fun meeting people and chatting with people in chat, and like that's my main thing. The rest of it's like it's secondary. Like, yeah, it'd be nice if I had that, but like it's not. I'm not, burning to get that set up. I'm not racing to get that. I'm not in any huge hurry for that. In my mind, like if the content stands, people show up and watch me, like that's good enough for me. That's all I ever looked out for. I have achieved my goal in that regard. I stream games, people show up, we chat. That's I couldn't ask for anything more. Everything after that is gravy. But I will say what I have experienced from my experience is you can grow your subs more quickly with a lot of shorts, but a lot of those subs won't translate into people who actually show up and watch the streams or watch the VODs in the streams, because a subscription is just like, it's a click. So you'll always end up having more subscribers than you do have viewers, because a lot of people will subscribe and then like they may never come and watch again. They may watch in a blue moon, which is fine. I'm not like, how dare you do this? Don't misunderstand that. Don't let me be unclear on that. But like I'm more interested in like people are showing up and watching and enjoying what I'm doing. Anything beyond that is just yeah. I don't remember if there was anything over here. Oh! A creature burrows suddenly from the ground. It is a pygmy camel. It looks lost and confused. It's probably an escaped pet. The pygmy camel leaps happily into your arms. It spits lovingly in your face. We have a camel. You know who I bet would love that camel? Possibly. Also, I got money. Let's, I could take one thing up 10. Or I could just split this. Let's split this. I think our challenge days for the stats may be behind us. Defense. Let's go show this to Connie. Let's go show this to the e-girl. Emmett won't know what hit him. He won't. Like finding people to share hobbies with. Yeah, exactly. And like, you know, I've got that. There's always room for more, but like, if this is as far as my channel went, I'd be happy. You show Connie the camel. She giggles with delight. Camel spit is moisturizing and aromatic. It also tastes exquisite. I wish I could bathe in it. Connie looks wistful. Her sparkling eyes gaze into yours. I enjoy our time together so much. I love you. Say that you love me too. Sure, why not? Connie smiles with pleasure. Her holographic form glows brilliantly. Our love is eternal. Let us never part. You receive love. You chat with Connie. You both expound on your love for each other. It's a pleasure to be near you again. She is an e-girl. Where is the love? You are in the love of Connie. Whether or not you love her in return, you will never forget her. That is true. Let's look at the camel too. I didn't look at the skull. This is the skull of an alien being. It is accepted that the River Kingdom is the cradle of life. Now there is evidence to suggest otherwise. Heresy! Foul heresy. This living pygmy camel is a valuable designer pet. Its aromatic spittle tastes delicious. Oh, no! No, don't eat it. Moisturized dry skin. Oh. Anybody want a sample of the pygmy camel's stinky, delicious spittle? That's nasty. That's just gross. I keep expecting her to have something. There's clogs there. So you love me. I appreciate you. You're my best friend. Oh no. All right, we're missing a laser, a necklace, and an earring. I keep thinking there's got to be something with that. Okay. Oh, I had never looked at that before. Curious. want to find you. Should be upper right in the sewer area. Oh, it's in the coded message area. That should be up this way. No, not this way. I'm just curious, what else did I miss in the coded message area? But we'll head back that way. I was just staring at the color blocks map to get it. Yeah, that would be the coded message area up here. Need to radar this for any hidden treasures. Oh, it was here the whole time. You notice a compartment hidden in the wall. Inside is an object wrapped in velvet. You find one laser. All right, we got the laser. What's the laser say? This jewel-encrusted electrum pistol is glorious to behold. Unfortunately, it is a weak and unreliable weapon. I think it's just down to the necklace and the earring. You know, that mutant's got a necklace. What if we just lasered the mutant? Would that give us the necklace? Zip zap! I don't think I poked all of these walls. I can smell them. But I can't enter there. Touching the whirling fan blades would be a mistake. Nine, 2. All right. Seven, 4. Seven, 3. Should be 8, 3 over here, I believe. So 1 over and 1 down. Yeah, because this is 9, 3. Oh, geez, I can't believe I never looked in this vent. Oh. The vent contains an object wrapped in rags. Graffiti and clumps of fur indicate this is a marmoset den. You find one necklace. Oh. That would have driven me crazy. Even after I looked at the other one, I wasn't like, what about that one? I was sure I had looked at that before. The jewels on this necklace are larger than you. The necklace generates anti-gravity to reduce its incredible weight. Wow, we have an anti-gravity necklace here. It's still crazy to me, like that whole robot battle there, like they're just kind of there. They're just kind of there. All right, now we've just got one left. Where does this take me? Nope, that doesn't take me where I want to. I need to go down. Down, over. I could just warp over there. Let's see here. Get our attack up. I'm just gonna buy a serum. I don't need to go through all of that. Might be the one you didn't find. Oh, well, just judging where it's in the list here, the pearl was there. So the earring's got to be around that somewhere. Not gonna fight you. I'm not gonna do it. Oh, I got a free wit. You tap the wall, it rings hollowly. That's weird. Why is it hollow? Altar hidden in the cranny. It is adorned with the crucifix. Many candles have burned atop. Well, it's just those two. They ring hollow, but what does it mean? Did I already find something in there? Three, two, A. Four, three. Two over and one down. This will be one down. Oh, this is 3-2. Okay. It's over here. Oh, geez. It was just there, buried in the fungus. An object is buried in the fungi. You pick it up and scrape it clean. You find one earring. I think that's it. I think that's all the treasures. Let's look at the earring. Thank you, Flash. The earring is made from the wing of a doom locust. It is coated in toxic powder. Handling it strips years from your life. Oh, dear. Should have 45. We got 45. Let's warp. Brown. Get those up to 60. We're gonna save. All right. This may be it. 12 years. My life. All right. So I'm going to do potentially 3 different things here. I'm just going to go up to the top and take a look at the boss without touching that control device, and we'll see what we get. And then I'm going to do the 2 different steps on the control device. That's my idea anyway. Amit the Devourer speaks. The sound from his cavernous mouth is like a rumbling volcano. You seek to escape the void pyramid? How stupid! I will consume your soul! Life 50, attack 50, defense 50. I think I could take him. The monster god Emmett opens his maw to devour you. His throat is a black hole. We'll fight you. He looks surly. Let's throw weapons at him. We have annihilated him. Emmett vomits a torrent of blood. He's genuinely surprised to be dying. No one has ever escaped the void pyramid. Curse you to the underworld. Your brawn increases by 1. The final airlock is before you. You can leave the void pyramid forever. Again, reminds me of OG Ultimate, the old Ultimate. Yeah. It is very reminiscent of the old school. I think that's like the engine they made that they based this off of is based around like old school RPGs like in Earthbound, Ultima, things like that. I mean, if it wasn't for old school Ultima and Wizardry, we wouldn't have most of the RPGs now that stemmed from the JRPGs, which exist because of those games and a couple other ones, but primarily those ones led to Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy and everything kind of springing up from those. Let's escape now. This looks like a great place. We get some melty stuff going on there. Behold the River Kingdom. Wow, the River Kingdom kind of sucks. You have escaped the Void Pyramid. You steal a shuttle and return to the River Kingdom. You could overthrow the Prime Pharaoh as revenge for your imprisonment. But maybe you should just live quietly and enjoy what life you have left. Seek revenge is fighting the Prime Pharaoh. I want to seek revenge, but then I'm also going to see retire in peace. So take that from 3 to 4 here. Maybe more. You stormed the temple of the Prime Pharaoh. You dispatched many guards before facing the Prime Pharaoh himself. His Electrum throne symbolizes all the tyranny and injustice in the River Kingdom. You can kill him and topple his regime. Just throw a weapon at him. Well, that was... We may have been over-leveled a bit. Remember playing Ultima in the old days? Your DOS had 640k of memory. Oh, yeah. Remember having to, like, in order to free up memory, having to have a special boot disk to play games. It was, like, very minimum software running, a very minimum setup just to free up enough memory to run, like, TIE Fighter. Took me fighting him 4 times without level ups. That's you get your power up there, you get even close to fighting them, and then as long as they're not immune to that weapon, those 2 hits, like they'll get you through it. Unless they're immune, and then you're just in trouble. Definitely over leveled. I definitely was not in any rush, but I think you get a better ending if you speed through it faster. The Prime Pharaoh was dead. You have exacted a bloody vengeance. The River Kingdom is divided as various rulers compete for the throne. A veteran soldier takes power as the new Prime Pharaoh. The River Kingdom enters an era of military conquest. You return to the Void Pyramid and rescue Esh the Mutant. She was a Nubian princess before she was mutated and exiled. Together, you lead a coup to make her Queen of Nubia. Soldier rank hero. You are a renowned warrior. Legions of men follow you. You could inspire great change across the River Kingdom. Nice! We did it. Put that down. That's me. All right. Well, I got some other stuff I want to see. Your escape took 140 years. The River Kingdom has been conquered by alien invaders. These sapient fungi have terraformed the planet into a tropical paradise. Humans are bred and hunted like wild animals. You died 7 times. You visited the underworld and lost your soul. You slowly transform into one of the walking dead. Oh no. You killed 387 foes. You have slaughtered whole families of animals, mutants, and brigands. Your bloodletting has changed the ecosystem of the Blood Pyramid. You spent 16,776 Devon. The vending grail operator uses your Devon to buy immortality. She spends her life in endless debauchery. Got the slaughter ending. Yep. I did destroy a lot. Yeah, you have to beat this pretty quickly to get out of there. And I think like the best end, the lowest kill ending is like 8, which is essentially like only bosses. It's a paragraph you just said. There's a lot. You get less endings than my run, but interesting ones too. Yeah. Well, I still got some more to go here. we're going to hack the planet. We're going to hack the Void Pyramid. I could also see what happens if you just retire. I also want to see that. Let's hack it. Hack the Master Cogitator. To program the nuclear catapults to respond to you. You have taken control of the Master Cogitator. The Void Pyramid's nuclear catapults await your command. You will know when the time is right to fire them. We'll see about that. I'll fight you. Get him! Get melted! Emmett vomits a torrent of blood. He's genuinely surprised to be dying. And my attack went up. And we'll escape. Can you hack the planet? Give me an infinite money cheat code? Boy, I wish. If I could hack the planet, I would just, you know, just have more boundless resources, probably. Eventually, we're just going to run out of everything. And then what's going to happen? It'd be nothing but sand and rocks and bones. Kind of funny. Easy to fight someone and barely survive them with less levels. Yeah, it's like, it's crazy how much difference a few points in any of the stats make. Where suddenly, like, instant kill fights become, like, fairly trivial. You have escaped the Void Pyramid. You steal a shuttle and return to the River Kingdom. You could overthrow the Prime Pharaoh as revenge for your imprisonment, but maybe you should live quietly and enjoy what life you have left. I'm going to seek revenge again. You storm the temple of the Prime Pharaoh, dispatch many guards before facing the Prime Pharaoh himself. His electric throne symbolizes all the tyranny and injustice in the River Kingdom. You can kill him and topple his regime. I want to know where do the catapults come into play? You turn the Void Pyramid and rescue the mutant. You hack the Master Cogitator and now control the Void Pyramid's nuclear catapults. No army can compete with your arsenal. You are free to impose your will on the River Kingdom. That's all the same. It's the same. You killed 388 foes. Did that number go up somehow? Oh, I guess I did kill some stuff when I went up there, but I think the slaughter is the the top of the food chain there. Desire vengeance. All right. I'm gonna turn off the Void Pyramid now. It's nice to know that you could just kill Emmett and then just go back in there. Just go back and keep ripping stuff up. It's good, you know, because you can just go back and find all the treasures you missed. Destroy it. You crush the Master Cogitator's armored panel. You reach inside and tear its guts out. The Void Pyramid's many systems begin failing. It will soon be a derelict hulk. Ugh. So insistent on being doomed. I'll fight you. Get zapped. Get absolutely melted. If you're under level, the Prime Pharaoh is instant death and you get the game over ending. Oh. Alright. Let's get out of here. We'll seek revenge again. I don't think it'll make a difference if we do any of that stuff versus just retiring. I don't think any of that stuff will matter. So he's dead. We took control. We returned. We got the mutant. Destroyed the Master Cogitator. Without it, the Void Pyramid deteriorates into a derelict hulk. Some prisoners hijack spaceships and escape. Most die when the life support systems fail. All right, now the last thing I want to see is just ignore all of that, and I'm just gonna retire. We'll just see what the retire ending is. I'm sure there's more. I'm sure I would get different endings, different text. Oh, that's the wrong way. If I... Oh. Go away. If I finished it quicker, if I had less levels. I'm just gonna leave that alone. We'll just fight normal. I didn't even need that, because I got a vital strike. Another body for the pile. Or he rules and is eventually overthrown by his army or clone. Oh, wow. That is true, too, that, like, we've got that clone baby. What happens to that? I like how you get, like, one stat boost out of that. It's very funny to me. Let's retire in peace. Struggle to survive the hellish void pyramid. It would be wasteful to squander your life now. You sell your treasures and live the rest of your days in wealth and comfort. You return to the void pyramid and rescue Asher the mutant, which is a Nubian princess before she was mutating out together. You lead a coup to make her queen of Nubia. You are a renowned warrior. Legions of men follow you. You could inspire great change across the River Kingdom. Yeah, I definitely could probably get through that quicker. That'd probably be good. The clone is worse than him too. Not my precious baby boy. You take that back. If I had lived and been around to raise him right, he would have been a good clone. Oh, sure, he may have slaughtered a lot of people and been something of a tyrant, but you don't know him the way I do. He's my boy, my precious clone boy. This was a lot of fun. I'll say I'm definitely gonna play this again. Probably in my own time. I'm gonna try and improve my time and like speed through this as quickly as possible and see what kind of different endings there are. Highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. It's a very fun game. A lot of different stuff going on in it. It's free. It's a free game. And check out everything else from White Lion Tricks. Let me bring that link up again. It is in the description, but I will put it here again on their itch.io plays. You can also find a lot of their stuff on Steam as well. He was on your side. I called him a tyrant at Shadow Rummed it. Yeah, you don't get to call my baby boy clone a tyrant. You gotta be nice to that baby. YouTube's like their comment blocking is just really off the hook absurd. It's a wild ride. Tars, damn it. It was real crazy. The enemies are nuts. I love the little puzzles and stuff they put in it. The dialogue is very funny. I really enjoyed it. I love the artwork. The sound was very good. There's minimum sound effects, but like they're really good. So I don't mind hearing them over and over again. I love the music. I really like the music a lot. The music was really solid. Yeah, it was a really fun game. I'll have to check out the other stuff they put out. Yeah, so that'll do it for the stream today. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for stopping by. I know this wasn't on the schedule. This wasn't planned, but I wanted to get a little bit more in. I want to get a little bit more game in this week before the week rounds up, since I can't do the Sunday grind. It's still possible, but I'm just gonna, it's not on the schedule. I'd say don't expect it. We'll come back. We'll finish Highlight next week. I was just so close to the end on that, but Easter Sunday and all that sounds like it's gonna be a whole get together thing. Roller's still my fave. Second is Good Sounds too. Yeah, I like the second. The second was my favorite, but I like the enemy music in the third area the most. But I like the general overland stuff. So yeah, I was very excited to get a chance to play through this again and beat it today. Get all the treasures and stuff. Appreciate the assistance with that, finding the last couple treasures. All little hints and clues. We did it. Tomb Raider theme is a good one. Tomb Raider theme is good. I wonder where they got the OST on there. Take care. You too, Joshua. Thanks for dropping in, and I'll catch you on the next one. I will be around tomorrow. I will post some updates when it gets closer. I'll be out of town during the day, but I'll be back in the evening. I'll be playing Magic the Gathering Arena. I haven't played Magic in forever and a day, and I was never that creative to begin with, but I joined this collab, and we'll see how it goes. By which I mean we'll see how I do. Probably just get stomped a lot, but I'm trying to have fun. A lot of fun with it. It won't be streaming on my channel, but it was streaming on other people's channels. I will post up links for that once I have them all. Put some other channels and stuff in the usual places I post that stuff. Let you know where the streams will be. But if you're interested, come check that out. Otherwise, I will be back again on Monday. Probably schedule will probably be around on Monday as well. We're going to do some more Resident Evil Survivor. Check out the different routes on that. We may check out also You Will Die Here Tonight, which is another Resident Evil inspired kind of throwback survival horror game, but it is very reminiscent of Resident Evil Gaiden. And then Wednesday, Mega Man 10. We're going to wrap that up, and then I'll be back for more Thimbleweed Park. I was trying to blank on the name. On Thursday. I may put that on Tuesday and Thursday as well. I don't know how long it's gonna be. We'll see. I may not want to do 2 Resident Evil things in 1 week. Do you want 2 spaghetti dinners in 1 day? Mega Man X, the Roman release. How confusing would it be for them? What do you mean it's not 10? What do you mean it's not 10? We've already had 10. What do you mean 10-2? Do you mean 11? Do you mean 12? You need to learn to count, Capcom. I forgot how to use the numbers because I got stuck on Street Fighter for too long. Crispy jump buffer for You Will Die, setting the mood well. Yep. Is my connection very well? No, I think it's okay. Mega Man 64. Oh, I haven't played that. I did play Mega Man Legends on PlayStation. I also own the PC release for I don't know why. And I don't know if I actually even played the PC release. Never played the N64 one. Street Fighter ruined that counting ability. Yeah, that was... I still remember like all the jokes about that and how like Capcom couldn't count past 2 from years and years ago. And then that curse seemed to stick. Now we can't seem to get a good 3 out of anyone. Games go to 2 and they just kind of disappear. Well, anyway, I'm going to go grab something to eat. I hope you all have a fantastic weekend. Hope to see some of you in the chats for the other ones. Legend's very charming. You have less chances of running into backseat gamers. Yeah, I've played both of them, not on stream, but I have played both of the Legends games, although I haven't played the Tronbon puzzle game. But those are like some of the gems of my PlayStation collection. I had a lot of fun playing those. Very disappointed they never put out a 3rd game. I don't think there's anything they could do at this point to make up for that. I feel like any game that would come out now would be like what that last Shenmue was, where it's like, yeah, probably could have just left it alone. It's just what I heard. I haven't played the Shenmue, but I think after a certain amount of time, you just can't go back. But I was always hoping that somebody would make like their own version of that kind of scratched that itch, and I haven't really found it yet. But I'm still looking at release the demo. Yeah, I mean, at least release that. I don't know if you saw, but like they finally, there is a fully translated version of the feature phone game that they put out for it. Obviously you're going to need some kind of emulator to run that at this point, but they've got that put all together, so you can check that out. Get that little bit of content there, little bit of extra piece. That it's like when you eat and you're like licking the plate because you just want a little bit more. That's what those feel like. But I heard it's neat. I watched somebody play a little bit of it before they had the game translated. They had a translation of the script, but it wasn't in the game yet. It was neat. Yeah, so I always hope there's more, but never gonna be another one. But everyone's out there trying to make like, man, I don't mean to be insulting. Everybody, it's very popular to make like retro throwback games or games that are inspired by or kind of clones of series that kind of fell off or just aren't around anymore. And I'm always looking out for somebody who makes a like cell shaded, like exploration, 3D platforming, environmental RPG-ish story. Make a Legends clone, man. Make a Legends clone. Make a Mega Man Legends like. That's what the market's there. Maybe. You'll get one sale. Maybe. Well, we'll see what the future holds. Anyway, I keep saying I'm gonna go, and I keep stretching out. I'm gonna go. I'm starving. I'm gonna go eat. Thanks again, as always, for hanging out with me. Hope to catch you in the next one. Until then, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.